Hello chat, good evening. I'll be right up, give me just a second. I'm finishing to get my warm drink sorted. Finishing in the microwave, I'll just go and grab it. I'll be right up in a few seconds. And I am now with a hot drink. Blanket on my shoulders in a few seconds, and I'll be ready to go. We're playing more EU4 tonight. Who would have guessed? Who would have thought? EU4, huh? What a surprise. More Egypt. We formed Egypt last time. There is still one bonus goal that I haven't reached, which is to convert 5 provinces through trade in the Moluccas. Just far away. Very far away. Not a galaxy far, far away, but you know, you get the idea. And the neighbor's smoking, and I opened just as I had the window open to let some fresh air in. Blah. I'm getting cigarette smoke instead. Woo! So we are Egypt. We may have bitten a bit into Spain. Simmers are over here. We were going to declare on Russia as well. Because we're colonizing around here, I need to increase my... Actually, you can be here. I need more trade power here. I have the merchant already, but I need more trade power. And possibly more provinces. Surabaya, you're Hindu, you're going to be a great target. I'll have to war against them at some point. But we have land here, so we should be... We don't have claims on Sunda already. We have one, technically. So we'll be able to go to war with them. But first, I wanted to... So either we start shifting troops now and prepare an invasion from 1 to 3 provinces here. We have Emu land down here. Or... do I piss off my ulema? No, let's wait, because the ulema are already quite pissed off. Ah, the cat. Just a few more steps. And we get cat back. Cat's back. I hope is that cat settles, either sits on the desk or something like that, but, you know, he's a cat. He'll do whatever he wants. Right, cat? Get what you get, head scritches, you get everything. Also, I'm very sorry, but I'm going to turn cam off because I'll be eating in a few snacks because I might not have taken time to eat a proper meal. Yes, cat, you want more attention? Sure, you can get more pets. I'm gonna slow down this game speed and drop my mouse without too much problems. Our armies were almost all drilling here because we pushed to get our 100% army professionalism, which brings our general to half price, which is dirt cheap. And we gain a lot more drill when we drill, because of 100% professionalism. Makes us gain drill super duper fast. Bit of plastic temptation for the cat. You would love to get the plastic, but nope, no plastic for you. And opening snacks. Yes, you're interested, you see it smells good, but it's not for you, it's for me. Snacks are for me. You get to purr and be cute. You already got snacks today. Yeah, I think a campaign into Russia is in order. And we'll invade everyone. Well, we'll need... Let's check. He has no vassals. He's allied with Moldavia, Georgia, and Delhi. Meaning that we can see... If we can rush their capitals, we can siege them down without too much trouble. Also, Georgia is only allied with Russia, so if we co-belligerent them, we might be able, like, you know, nibble all the way to Odishi, and actually build a fort here so that nobody can come in from the north. In the same style as this one blocks anything coming in from the south. Yoink the Tbilisi fort. This one. This province we absolutely want. For the monument, because here it's only the province, here it becomes in the area, which is the other name for the state, and the region would be Carpathia. Making our forts here, here, possibly here, obviously in Tbilisi, and one we would build here. Basically, not impossible to take, but just horrible to take. Moldavia, I don't really care about. Quote unquote, just drop on their head and abandon them afterwards. Let's send these guys to Trebizond. You guys split. And one to Tolku, yes, cancel army drilling. The other one to Silistria. Conversion, blah blah blah. That means the Ethiopian one is done converting, so go back to maximizing profit. And same thing for the Yemenite one. You split. You're going to be armed with my Georgian support with the cannons. Yes, one here and the other one here. You guys are going to split as well because attrition reasons. Something like that. I'm going to have to do Georgia, Moldavia, and their third ally is throw Delhi. How many men does Delhi have? Delhi has 100,000 men, so we'll send in almost two armies, I guess. Or rather, the last army. 60,000 men should be enough to deter them from attacking. We'll let them march past. And hopefully soon split up so they don't take too much attrition. So once they split off, one to Moldavia, one to here, and one to there, once they're past here into the Syria area, it should be fine. And you guys, I guess you're gonna head over to Kerman for 27 and Bam for 26. For 28, it's not gonna work. Well, not gonna work. Well, let's say it'll be fine. It'll be only a little bit of attrition if we go over. Now Georgia has something here. Knights have been integrated. We don't need the 2K Army of the Knights. We don't need their 2 transports. These guys were protecting colonists. Colonist is done. Ooh, Titor still colonizing strong. Good job. Good on them. BJ landed up there. Emuland is ours. Put it nicely. Let's go colonize up here. Late. And here is... I want to know what this is. This is our okay, this is the local Mamluk's fighting fleet, and this one is just a transport fleet. Okay. Fighting fleet being here, let's actually bring it to Constantinople because it's going to need to blockade off Georgia a little bit, and we probably won't be sailing it over to Archangelsk, but over here we'll need something. There we go. No longer taking too much attrition as soon as we split off. Maltese and Catholic. Actually, Maltese, wrong culture. They wouldn't mind if we assign them to a trade company. There we go. Assigning to trade company removes the non-accepted culture and religion problem. Unaccepted religion. Hello, Cubic. How's the Egypt formable? Well, I just formed it, so starting from the MAMs, I just formed it, so I'm not really I can't really tell you much about it. It was one of the last things we did on last stream. Alright, this. As for the missions, they're the same as the Mamluks. What we do get, what Egypt does get with the DLC, sure, click that. Imperial Gambit is the hegemon, blah blah blah. Is the westernization mechanic, which comes with, let's say, call it the Imperial Gambit. And westernization, which is, I don't know much, the Egyptian tree before was underwhelming in my memory. Egyptian ideas, dev cost, nice. Monthly mill point is super cool. Maybe a bit lot for just one idea, but hey, I'll take it. Merchant guild loyalty, that one, well, counterbalances that one. Production efficiency, super cool. Land fire damage and max general fire. Which does that mean? I'm not sure if that means we could roll a 7 fire general, which would be great and amazing, but I'm not sure. Ships can repair when in coastal sea zones. It's the same as the max general fire. That's that's one that I saw in Anbanar. Which I guess it is in Anbanar. Which would, in theory, allow us to roll a 7, if I understand this correctly, as a 7. Alright, okay, that's out. Would allow us to maybe roll a 7 general? 7 pip fire? We'll see. We get them for dirt cheap now, so we'll be rolling several. Mediterranean shipwrights, the can repair in coastal sea zones, that is just amazing. The Netherlands get it as well through their ideas, I think. And that's just so cool to to manage your navies. And Crusade of Continents, global trade power, always good to take. If you get offensive ideas, then Nero will have +1 fire as well. Yeah. But I wanted to play. I won't call it Mimi because that would be a bit of a that would be wrong. But Mamluk starts with strong cavalry. For religion, we get cavalry to infantry ratio. The Mamluks had in their ideas some cav combatability, so we had super strong cavalry. So I went with the general idea of improving the cavalry. And as ideas, starting ideas, trade efficiency and admin efficiency. The admin efficiency is super cool. And free policy for everyone allows me to run 2 of each of these for free, which is a good point saver. It's not the biggest giga thing. But again, the most important thing is westernization. So you have 5 clicks of each to, well, you can do 5 clicks of each. You gain, depending on monarch skills and all sorts of other monuments and things, you gain westernization. When you can spend 30 of it. Once I'll click this, it'll be a bit less. That and 3 innovativeness to get to westernize. And westernize, well, each click you get the bonus for each line. So first one is 100 cover from progress. GovCap modifier for when you reform your administration, +5, +10, +20, +15, +20. I hope it's not cumulative because otherwise it's absolutely broken. Because that would be a 40, 30, 45, 50% GovCap modifier, which that would be completely crazy. Haven't tried it. I hope it's not cumulative, but if it is, it's completely broken. Even if it isn't, I'll take 20% GovCap modifier. Because it's a percentage. Study Western manufacturing, same concept, but for goods produced. And cost dip power. And study Western military, and this one is the big changer. Army tradition first, cool, army tradition, army tradition, army tradition, who cares? The last one, adopt Western units. So although we started as Muslim, we're gonna flip our military to Western. For those watching who wouldn't know about military pips and units and things like that, every subcontinent, so there's more or less Western Europe, Eastern Europe, Ottomans, and the miners over here have their own Anatolian. Muslims, all the Sunni nations have Muslim units, so Morocco, Tunis, Mamluks, Timurids, Indian, there's Chinese, there's horde units for the nations over here. I know there's East African, West African, possibly more. Natives have their own as well. And I think Southeast Asian have some, yeah, Eastern. There's an Eastern unit group that covers here, including Japan, I think. Japan, Korea, China, Southeast Asia. And down here, it's a mess, I'm not sure. And more natives. Central African and Congo, thank you. Yeah, I know Africa has at least 2. I would have said Southern, but yeah, at least 3. And overall, Western, and in the very, very, very late game, pips do matter in terms of damage dealt and things like that, but the Western units end up having a slight edge over everyone in the later stages of the game. Yeah, there's multiple native text too, but keep it simple. In your region, you'll be mostly fighting units with the same pips as you are, unless you're fighting like here, but Eastern, Western Europe, not that much difference. overall it's not a big, it is a big changing thing, but it's not critical. And this one I want to wait because I'm gonna gain 5 innovativeness when I do this. I want to save as much westernization as I can, and innovativeness for us has completely capped out. That's also something that well, Mamluks / into Egypt gets is chances for innovativeness because of this Pyramid of Chaos. They changed the thing for well, no stab loss on monarch death. No, it's this one. They added the Al Azhar University, which is no, it's yearly government power. Well, innovativeness when upgraded, and when upgraded, if you do it after forming Egypt, you're supposed to flip to Egypt relatively fast in the mission tree. I was going for achievements that are done here, the Mamlukian breadbasket and the Levant turnabout, which are still showing, which suggests that you could start as the Mamluks and flip to Egypt, which would have made the run much easier, well, much faster. But in the mission tree, forming Egypt is here. It's the Caliphs of Egypt. You get it relatively fast. Cairo upgraded 8 times, relatively fast, between pillaging capitals and just deving, straight up deving. This one, at least 40% crown land. If you didn't start by giving out monarch point powers, you can have that after 5 years. You can have the 40% crown land, and then it's waiting for workshops or counting houses. Then get access to the export grain, and then this one, ruler has an admin skill of at least 6 or completed admin ideas. 50% land owned by the crown, and either admin tech 12 or average autonomy above minimum is less than 5%. You do start with a high liberty desire subject in Syria, but overall in less than 50 years it's easy. And no subject country liberty desire at least 10%. That's possibly the hardest part because you're always expanding and vassalizing new people. But this one, and when you click this, you flip to Egypt. You have exactly the same mission tree with, I guess I'd say overall better rewards. But you lose a little bit of the military strength of the MAMs because Egypt's ideas are much more on development, are real military, purely military is this one, the land fire damage. Whereas the MAMs have CAV compatibility and things like that. So flipping to Egypt super fast. Imperial Gambit. We only have 2-3 things to click left. The Imperial Gambit, which is, but that one gives, there's 5 innovativeness in there. And we should be gaining westernization much faster than, afterwards. So overall, I want to wait until I have 60 westernization. Do the 2 clicks of westernization. Lose 6 inno through westernization. Click this, westernize again, and only have lost like 3 inno. Or 3 clicks of westernization. The other 2 that we haven't done is Unify Islam. We need to enact the Unify Islam National Decision, which is here. We need a few more. We need to beat up 2 Sicilies for 2 provinces around here. Again, nobody's a problem. Russia for Samarkand. Russia is actually going to be... We're going to go for Samarkand and this one. Because this place has Kazakh. Kazakh is one of my favorite vassals to release in EU4. They have a huge land of cores. So for Reconquest, they are amazing. They're amazing for that Reconquest. And yeah, they're good. And they tend to take religious ideas, so they will convert religions in the lands that they take, which when you're Sunni, not the most relevant, but if you say if you're Poland, if you're fighting as Poland over there, or Russia, or Muscovy, you're starting to expand, you take land from the Uzbek, release Kazakh. And then you get claims on Reconquest CB on Transoxiana. You can go into the Timurids. Super easy. It's really a great one, and you can force flip him Orthodox with when he's one province minor. He'll hate you, but he'll forget, and as you feed him land, he'll convert it to Orthodox. And when you integrate them at the end, well, free conversions and a decent land for a decent amount of land for little AE. So game is yelling at me that I can seize land, but if I seize land, I already have a very pissed off clergy, and I'd rather my clergy stabilize and get back to liking me. We are also trying to work on strengthening our government to get to max absolutism. We should be removing this one in 10 years. Unless the Mamluks, we're not going to give up on that one. What we are going to have to work on is our gov cap problems with these little buildings. Try and get a little bit more through there. There's like a few that we can build, but not that much. And then we can unstate some stated land, and that's about it. Discontent sown by people, that's unrest in our land. Who cares? We're going to save up on money because we're going to be needing to reinforce and stuff like that. And these I might just keep around just to swat back whoever comes in to try and break through our fort line. We're finishing to improve our fort line. We have the BAM Citadel, which is... It's only for BAM itself, but more defensiveness on it. Merchants, caravan power. Caravan power ensures us a lot of trade. Yes, I can seize land. All these places are never going to get cored because we'd have to build. They would completely clog up our gov cap if we do that. Okay, I have one ready, almost two ready, but at this point we'll say we're ready. And Moldavia, you only have allied with Russia, independence guaranteed by Poland. So we're not going to co-belligerent Moldavia. But co-belligerenting Georgia, no problem. Conquest of Bojnord, we fabricated a claim here just to have a reason to go to war. Technically, sorry, I have something in my ear that's bugging me. Like when you get a drop of water. Happens regularly, that's why you'll see me making strange faces. It's just to try and unclog it. Happens when I get a cold and get a sniffly nose. I guess now it's time to click the button. We outnumber them in infantry, we outnumber them in cavalry, we outnumber them in cannons, we outnumber them in total manpower, includes our reserves plus us. Our reserves are actually slightly slower than the Russians. Georgia has a lot, Moldavia has a lot, Delhi doesn't have that many, 7,000 only in Delhi. Immediately onto this. We immediately start moving in. Bessarabian fort. Not protecting in Crimea for the moment. We need someone to blockade this fort as well as this one. And with 12 cannons, well, we're lacking a little bit to get through the fort, so we'll just give the 3 missing cannons to get to there. On march, okay. Now that cat isn't there, we can speed up to speed 3, which is the speed at which I play normally. Let's put it like that. Boom, boom, boom. Georgia just watching us. I'm not necessarily going to fight them unless I really need to. At the moment, I don't need to. We're sieging. They are going to be avoiding my troops because they feel like they don't have the numerical superiority, which is true as well. Local construction, local unrest, state maintenance. Sure. Also, group. I said I was going to push in with these guys as well, but I think actually I'm gonna... Delhi being right here. Okay, we don't have access through here. Timmy's probably wouldn't give us access, right? Timmy, you wouldn't give me access. Although if I negotiate through Baluchistan and Sindh and Guj, we could march through the south into there. Yeah, that sounds like a plan. I clicked mill access, sir. I don't know what I clicked. Not fleet basing rights. Blah blah blah. Checking the log what happened. It was a few days ago, so... Agent was discovered in Adal. Crap. There we go. Sindh, same question, same for access. And then Guj, and then we march into Delhi. Siege of Bessarabia has fallen. Cool. That guy doesn't need his horses. Horses can move into here. Move that guy to here. Yeah, these guys can keep on blockading. And these guys I'll be able to send the Crimean fleet that was there back to, I think, trade in Crimea. With one extra boat to come and join them. Protect trade in Crimea, go. Moldavia just watching me, casually occupying their land. And last but not least, Guj. Ah, it was Guj that who I asked first. Okay, it's fine. So we have access through Guj, which means on base tax in Constantinople. We built something there. Cool. 2 siege. 4 siege. You're going to Delhi. You're going to be walking right behind with 1, 2, and 3. He's very ahead of everyone. We might have to cautiously, quickly retreat if... hey, hi Russians! Georgia is still just watching, which is good. See what he wants to do, because if he doesn't want to do anything, we'll just charge them with 31,000 men. We have the manpower pool, plus it'll convince them that they might not want to be in my land. Russia occupied Golistan. As long as they're not onto Amol, it's fine. And this is why I really want to get these guys out. Actually, D to detach the siege, leaving 1,000 men behind. And have them... I know I don't have a general, so compared to their 3-4, we'll be taking heavy casualties. But we should still, overall, beat them up. On flatland, through sheer numbers, we should beat them. Siege of Delhi's over. Wow, already? Hey, look! Delian troops. Wait, why are we moving out like that? Oh, because there's the fort in central Doab. Okay. Siege of Suwaka's over. You guys can join in and join in. Rip 1k infantry. We'll re-raise that that poor Kawa infantry that didn't get to join the battle fast enough. No, because oh yeah, that's why. I flipped off the Kawa people to get the naval professionalism for the mission that we clicked at the start. Flip back to Kawa. So we get back access to our Kawa infantry again. There we go. Moldavians, done. Actually, no, you can start moving out. Over here, we're just pushing. We're good. They're on the fort, but not threatening it yet. Delhi, if I offer you white peace, do you take white peace? Or do I really need to come in and destroy you? I need to come in and destroy you. Siege of Guria is over. Good. The fort there. Actually, move to him already. Trading in cotton. Battle of Central Doab. We lost 3,500. Delhi, it was a cannon stack, so it had more cannons than infantry, so cannons ended up very fast in the front line. And yeah, you know, cannons don't do well against they don't do well against not against infantry and cavalry and things like that. Sure, you can just occupy those. Or since I have access and movement, can I go to Jaunpur? Oh, I can. Now, let's be cautiously patient and say, yeah, we don't have access through Timmy's. Maybe through Chagatai? Ooh, Egypt adds 75 to their spy network on Adal. That's cool. Yeah, we have access through Chagatai, so once we're done with Delhi, we move into Russia through there. Adal, we got a big spy network on you. I'll be spending it because I'm not... Well, our spy was found, but possibly... Oh, I can claim here as well. This place in Dawar and here. I want these places. He's going to keep on spying, although it's not going to be very efficient, so come back and let's actually instead spy on the Russians. Because Russia has taken quality and quantity, meaning that we're going to face a lot of Russians. A very big lot of Russians. 17 days until I peace out Moldavia. We probably don't have access through the... Revolt in Tiwi. Go take care of them. If they don't take care, he'll be there. Moldavia wants peace, yes, but you'll only get my peace deal. And these two need to start moving towards here to push this little Russian guy back. Moldavia, let's see, peace. I don't need anything from them. I'll still pillage their capital because there's 3 development to take. And 8 aggressive expansion by the time we're done with the war. It'll have decayed by that time. Transfer some trade power. And don't end your alliance with Russia, that's perfectly fine. And I don't care about Birlad, so just get out of there. Bye! Moldavia, out. Not that it mattered much in terms of... Well, it was 20,000 men. Hey, they have 5,000 men behind. hiding. Cheeky. Actually, just group up and charge. He's sieging down here. Actually, just rush to Jaunpur. Wall breach, neat. 21% chance of dropping it. From Delhi, I want their war reps because seeing how big they are, it's gonna be good money. And we like money. We have many projects we want to upgrade and boost, and buildings we want to build. Like here, Eridim, 0.73 ducats. And soldiers' households for more max manpower. On grain, cattle, fish places, 2,300 men, I'll take. So that's our max manpower. We get 120th, I think, per month. Yeah, sure, have 100 ducats to fix that. And in fact, we're going to do the same as on the other side after the fort falls. Send in 3,000 cannons to them. And we'll send the cavalry to the other side. Here, send the cav back out, and you send in the extra cannons. Age ability, harsh treatment, don't really care. Devastation, I don't really care. Change rival, I don't really care. Fort maintenance on border with rival, possible. I'll go with a harsh treatment cost. I got the two that I really like. And there are ways to speed up a gain on absolutism. I'm going the slow way of slowly revoking privileges. As soon as our one colonist, I don't want to break him off. And this one's going to be a big hit to our income, which, not the biggest change. I'd like to get to hegemony as well. 1,000 ducats, fleet equal or larger to 500. Naval hegemon is the easiest to reach. Monthly war exhaustion, ship trade power, global naval engagement modifier, but it's also the worst of the hegemons in my opinion. Yes, you have the artillery damage from back row, which is cool, but the eco hegemon for GovCap modifier, allowing you to take GovCap for ages, and the military hegemon for the siege ability to siege down things faster. But for that, we'd need 1 million men in our army to stand, in our standing army. We're on 304, so we're 1/3 of the way. Eco hegemon requires 1,000 ducats of income per month. We're quote-unquote only on 560. But then we're only 190 years into the game. Some people will obviously make it reach this point faster, but we still have some time to see. They're on -7. Are they going to get it before we arrive, or are they going to have to drop the siege? Seeing how they're not it's not progressing very fast, and we're zooming, something tells me they're going to have a bit of a problem. Supply shortage, so gain progress is there. Nope, they're on 0. They're on 0. And sadly, Amol is mountains. Ooh. Ooh. Ah, they brought in more peeps. Are they going to get down to 7? Nope, water shortage, you failed. Russia, you failed, and this is going to be a terrible fight for them. So they're fighting in the mountains with on a -2, and their general is worse than ours. Their general has 4 fire and 2 shock. We have 6 fire and 2 shock. So on the fire phase, we have a +2. On shock, we are equal. We also bring in almost a full back row of artillery to their much smaller front row. And we have some cavalry to do some flanking. They're the little cavalry that they have, I mean, is attacking more as cavalry does, but some of our units, like this one, is only attacking without ever taking any damage back, which explains ticks of about 2-1 here. Here we are on the shock phase, which is about the same, and back to fire, where we rolled +6 and they're on 0, so they broke the battle, they abandoned, run away. Cowards, come back here! Losing, it's rounded up, 13,000 men. We lost 5. And immediately, because these guys are going to be my fly swatters, I don't want them to take too much attrition. Split them up. Push them some. Some people will tell you that the AI has vision over all your empire. I don't believe it. But in case they do, sir, you're going to protect trade in Crimea, please. And at some point they should end up joining in with the... Yeah, you're hiding, that's fine. Siege of Jaunpur is over. Jaunpuri siege done. Can I catch him? No, I can't. If I sued you for peace, 27, I mean, we're about to get this one, so... You move to there, yeah, you can move to there. Fine with that. Let's group these guys back up, and since these guys are going to be... As soon as these guys are locked in, they're locked in, we're going to catch them on the back foot, and these guys, don't know where they're going, but we'll chase them as well. They're locking into Lucknow, so let's chase them into Faizabad, into Jaunpur, because they're probably going for the siege to try and save the siege. And we'll have staggered reinforcements, which is best to get the maximum efficiency out of your troops. Again, lost 5,000, they lost a good 8 on probably suboptimal battles. You guys can move back out, you guys can move up, drop the cav. Stop the attrition. And again, Delhi had no manpower in stock, so now they're down to 65,000 men. These guys push back the Russians. Russians which are nowhere to be seen, which is kind of strange. They're fighting only me, so they should be pressing on my borders, should be pressing in Georgia, I should be seeing them. But I'm not. Okay, you're the Crimean fleet. Pick up that little dude. He feels very afraid, all on his lonesome. Protect Crimea. There you go. That's still our Imperial Gambit. And again, we are gaining in a westernization. I think we're going to do 2 ticks of GovCap for our first westernizations. Although we do have the dip points. Idea-wise, we're going going for an admin idea, so we might also go for a mill points. Spend 200 mill points to get the westernization, which is a 10 army tradition, which is useless. And yearly army tradition, which, you know, it's not bad, but it's nothing to write home about. Also, I have another biscuit, so I'm going to turn myself off. Turn camera off again a little while, I'm sorry. While I eat my waffles. Snacking on waffles. Slow down a lot so that I can actually see what's happening and click. Let's do a monument check. Do I need to save up monuments? I like the Petra monument for the envoy travel time. And the dip rep. And cost to fabricate claims? Yeah, we want 2,500 for Petra at least. The Virgi, yeah, we want to upgrade the mosque as well. The hospital and mosque for innovativeness gain. Yeah, the innovativeness gain is going to be super important for us as well. So the Virgi is actually more critical, so we want 5,000 ducats, at least. And while the game is slowly ticking, check what we want. Wow, nothing to pillage in Delhi? I would have guessed there would have been. We're gonna take max ducats off of them. They don't need their ducats anyways. We need to build monuments. Don't really want them to release anything. Don't need to revoke cores on them. Let's force them to remove their rivalry with the Timmies? You want with the Timmies? Okay, not with Wu either. Okay. I mean, 35 is a bit weak for... in terms of what I was expecting to get. Hey, look, a Russian writer. Coming back. Hi, Russian writer on your own. This fort fell. Wait, where did I suffer a defeat somewhere? Wasn't there. Wasn't there. Where did we suffer a defeat? We didn't have boats up here. They sent a fleet down here? No. It said we got defeated, but I don't see where we got defeated. Ah, down here. True, Russia does have a place for a fleet here. So as soon as we get rid of the Georgia side of things, we'll go push them out elsewhere. And we need to do something for our sailors. Namely, let's put actually the fighters group, put the transports back. And split half of the fighters back in there. And maybe even more. Maybe a little bit more. Although we are using sailors to repair the fleet that got its butt kicked here. Early frigates, let's all improve them to frigates. Well, there's one, but it'll keep it in port for quite a while. Namely, 10 months. You keep the region pacified, that's what I'm paying you for. They're maybe thinking of attacking into here, actually. So let's turn around that way. Raidor, but okay. That was our battle in Georgia. Their front line broke entirely and they lost 10,000 cannons in the fight. And again, to avoid suffering too much while still being efficient, I'm gonna do this. I'm going to split this guy as well. Go all the way to Shaki. And hopefully Emirati falls. And we can push from there. Oh, Chison, I don't need to pay you for mill access anymore. Ah, envoy still traveling back from Tidor. And we're still repairing with those sailors, so... Fight those two while we're at war. No ship can be upgraded, no ship can be upgraded, and that should be... Yeah, there we go, we're back to earning 50 sailors a month. So I'm using the S key on the keyboard to split. And split so that so I can move the army. When you press the S key, the army that gets detached is always the one with the general if there's one, and will be the one moving. And I said I wanted 5k for the mosque thing here. The Divirgi, and 2,500 for Petra. So earning our 132 a month, I'm perfectly fine. Other people will be yelling at me saying, hey, you should be earning, you should be doing more and more, having a bigger army, yada yada yada. 71%. Do we want to rumble with the Delhi troops again? I don't wanna. I really kind of want to, but it's also losing a lot of manpower, and we are, I'll say, suffering. So let's go to the Delhi map. Hey Delhi, sue for peace. And I would like you to revoke your rivalry with the Timmies. No, you still don't want to? Okay, then just get out of here. We suffered more casualties than Delhi on this because attrition, but it also counts the attrition from up here. So it's a bit of a lie. Are we getting black flagged? Yes, we are. Do something like that. And we can let them go. The move. Yeah, 15 galleys to 14 heavies is not gonna do it, especially with extra peeps around. Move them here. Oh, hi Carnivalia. That's our Brazilian colony. Called like that. Come on, 64% on Imereti. They don't even have this place done. Catholic zealots down here. Well, sounds like Carnivalia's problem. Carnivalia problem, not a me problem. Gate and gate. Grouped back up. We could do as well. At the manpower map mode, like here, with all three of these provinces having a crap ton of available manpower, is to go to here and, same as the other one, increase enlistment and increase the cost of governing the provinces, but they're going to be making a lot more, giving us a lot more manpower per month. Increase enlistment plus 25%. Karoo, where's Karoo? Down here? Who's that down there? England? Sure, where's the issue? I'll take a claim on the Brits. Siege of Emirates over. Good. Move to Circassia. Move to there. Move to there. Carnivalia, actually, I'm going to tell you. Ask Carnivalia to come down to here. Yeah. So that they don't hang around with me here, but with these guys. And since I am marching back, Sind, I do not need the access anymore. Thank you. Guj, it's going to be the same, and Balu, it's going to be the same. You have 28 and 25. Oh boy, it's going to be fun to find the pairs. No, 28 and 28. 28 and 28. Go get ready for further movement into there. Ah, we do have access through Timmy's now, apparently. No, because it's just because we're still black flagged. Meaning you two. 1 and 2. Paris on tobacco. Emu get no. Don't tax the EUs. And Carnivalia is not listening because they're doing whatever they want, which is very silly, but hey, can't prevent a vassal from being silly. Late has changed to incense, and Late has attacked. The late people of Late. Let's go to there. Start the next offensive against them. Actually, these guys are my army reformer. Do I want a new army reformer? He's tier 4, so no, he has a good point. Give me them extra mill points. Humanist ideas. I do want to keep on going for my humanist ideas. We're still very ahead of time on tech, so humanist idea it is for tolerance of heretics everywhere. That one is the one that I don't really care about. And we sunk Georgian fleet with only our 14 boats, which are now still repairing because boats. We have infinite boat power. Georgia! To you for peace. I want the Tbilisi fort. I'd like something like that. It's 50 aggressive expansion. Who would coalition me here? Portugal, but they already they won't. Castile, France, Timurids. Well, actually, many people will, because I'm taking land that I'm not supposed to be taking. So let's just take Tbilisi. Yeah, Portugal and Castile don't care. France doesn't care. Timmy's for 1 doesn't matter. And Aragon doesn't care. Village capital for 1 tax, I'll take 1 tax. 4 reps and all your ducats. And transfer me your trade power. Get out. Tbilisi Fort, I'm gonna keep it as well. But now we have the Nerika Fortress that we can start upgrading. We want it to at least here, ideally to there. Aha. Hi, Russians. 1, 2, 3, 4. And these guys are going to stay as my fly swatters. 1 and 2. March to Golistan, then to Bukhara. And heavy ships can stop being... Reformation of the army. Mill points or army tradition? I mean, army tradition is good. Allows you to roll better generals. But we're already maxed out kind of on that because we're taking battles all the time. So I'll take the mill points. Because we should also be approaching here 25% westernization, 25 westernization. Okay. Time to jump onto the jump on them like as if they were a bowling pin. Let's play bowling with them. They're the pins, we're the ball, and topple them. Wonder exactly how many I'm going to be catching, but on flatland we have. I know we have the superior military. So they lost 14, 21, 23,000 men to our 9. Yeah, to our 9. Take that, nerds. Actually, move to there. Actually, do this, just to keep the 31 and 25, which I'm going to rebalance after this. And these guys can split, and other half goes to Merv. And now we're going to be taking attrition from being in their lands and sieging down their provinces. You need to send 3,000 cans to the other one. And you need to send out half the cav back. Actually, you move to... Doing the little switcheroo. And in fact, I'm going to do split, 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 split. We're going to do stacks of 14. Given the amount of land that I do intend to siege and occupy, I'm going to be much better with that. With all identical stacks, I want 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Russia, and they're now 194,000 men to our 304, but we didn't deploy the entire 304 people. In fact, plunder. There's not much. This is crap land to plunder. The interesting lands are somewhat up here, but there's no very rich province in here. You're taking attrition. Why? Because it's only 27. Hold in Tabriz. And you hold in Arabil. So that they don't take attrition. They don't need to take attrition losses for me. And these two are going to be the escorts for the cannons. Sure, you can go and siege on Bukhara. We want Samarkand, which is maybe the war goal. Did I declare for Samarkand? No, I declared for Bojnord because that was the only claim I had. And here, and from now on, our spy network on Russia is the important thing, which is going to help us siege faster. So currently they have a 20.9 defense ability here. Carnivalia is leading the siege. I wish your vassals would hand you over the siege. Yeah. I wish my vassals would hand me over the siege. These four are done. We're gonna start landing on other forts here. So I'm gonna take these four and go 1, 2, 3, 4. And these guys are gonna go to here. Serisu. Siege of Bukhara is over. Now I go to Kish. These guys are just here to look threatening so that they don't want to attack my Kazakhstan. That is extremely ambitious, Carnivalia. I'm not following you on that attack. Oh! Okay. If you don't get caught, that's very, very good on you. I'll say extremely well timed. Now if we look here, our Egyptian spy network in Russia minus 8.8, our siege ability 24.4, counters 25% mountain, 10% luck because Russia's a lucky nation in EU4, giving them all sorts of amazing bonuses, and power projection, which is similar to ours, but it does give siege defense. So they have a 35, 43 approximately positive. We have more or less 32. So they only have 10% longer sieges, so 33 days instead of more. Dip tech. Be the first to invest in dip tech. Nah, we're maxed out on innovativeness, so we don't need innovativeness from this. And we'd rather keep our points to westernize. Although if I click westernizing now, the Western Gambit now, we do lose 5 INO, but now let's skip on the 5 INO and get 2 ticks of westernization. So now each time we westernize, we get 5 given back. I'll take this one actually because I want the goods. 1 tick. We need 30 Egyptian westernization. No, we don't. No, we don't. Westernizing any aspect of our government will be fun 5. Oh, maybe we still need the 30 to do it. Well, 2 months. Hi, Russia. Where are you going to? Going to hunt this army. Okay, sure. I don't want to jump you, but I know I don't have the men for it. Where are you going to? circle around me, that's fine. Siege of Kish is over. Next one is there with you. Actually, you guys. Split you. We'll take these guys in to do some carpet sieging as well. I have chances of catching people over there. And these guys are marching down into Aralisk. Just catch a few of these guys, see if they turn around. Because they are turning around to fight. Free thinkers not persecuted. Move 5 towards mysticism, always cool. Gain 15 government from progress. And we get free thinkers, which is idea cost, which is great. Humanist ideas? Sure, we'll take that. Max promoted cultures, yes please. We might actually promote the 2 cultures. Are we culturally converting peeps right now? Namely, I'm thinking of Bulgarians. Berber, Hijazi. Nope, we did not start converting the Bulgarians, or we are converting all the Bulgarians. No, we did not start converting the Bulgarians, so let's accept Bulgarian culture. Plus, they are Orthodox, so we will never actually get to convert them. We'll spend some points on that. Kurdish is Iranian culture group that's up around here. Sure. Let's go for that. I'll take Western manufacturing. So we are on 30, so we should be on 5 after this. Okay, so it does refund them. Gustavian infantry again. I'd love to, although there is a mill tactics here. We're on 18. Russia is on 18 as well. It would give us a serious edge on them. Plus supply limit, I'll take it. Now I'll take for the extra mill tactics because we're about to fight a lot of people. And it gives us 4 Inno, which is, you know, we did spend here a little bit to get our things, so yeah, give the Inno back. And standardized uniforms. No, I don't want this. If you're planning on drilling a lot, it can be useful, but the standardized uniforms increases the cost of your land army in exchange for a very serious army drill gain modifier. We already have a very serious army drill gain modifier here. So combo the 2, it can be extremely fun, but it's not very useful. I got my 8 armies. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And that was a stack wipe. Because of better mill tactics, we stack wiped those Russians. So that's a lot of Russians gone for 4,000 casualties on our side. These guys are lacking a general. Huh. Where are these guys going? Kamilov, they're running away. They have almost arrived. You don't need to. Go down here and see who you can catch. See if they freeze. If they don't, yep, they're trying to run away, so we'll catch a few. Yeah, they didn't have a general, so they didn't do as good. Split and move back. We'll recruit another general, that's fine. Influenza, quarantine the province. Emirs lose loyalty, or... yeah, Emirs can lose loyalty, it's fine. Two Sicilies, pirates hunting... pirates... stealing my trade. They are locked in two different directions, so we'll group up and go and fight another one. Where? Oh yeah, because... yeah, that Russian fleet is going to bother us for a while. And regularly. It's fine. They don't have any ships proper here, so... could build up a fleet, you know? Or actually just send these guys off. But we're still very low on sailors, and if I start using them, we won't be recuperating them. 8k! Did we finish the hospital and Moscow de Virgi one? No. November next year, let's speed it up. Done November last year. Done. Immediately start improving it again. And start improving Petra in Ma'an. No, because it's building a soldier's household. Okay, then we save up money. It's another stack wipe by our amazing general, losing 4,000 men, killing 3,000, 38,000 Russians. Creating panic. Can catch those 1k or whoever's reinforcing from here. You guys, guess what? You get a general. And that's seriously hampered. I mean, not that much, but they are spending their manpower reserves to refill. Oh, get back here. I want to smack you. That's 1k of theirs. That's 4k of theirs. And this is just flatland. Yep, this is desert. Give me dessert. Keep the fair secret. My queen has an affair with our counselor. Russia occupied over there, okay. They're marching away, which is rude. Do you have any siege? You do have 4 siege. You're a 554. Be a bit wasteful to put you on a siege proper, but at the same time... yeah, they're all marching all the way to there, so... sure. How many would you catch? 26th of December, 31st, 9th, and 11th, and we would be arriving on the 3rd. So anything before after the 3rd, so we would be catching 1,000, 2,000 men. Not worth it. That siege being done. Yes, we push all the way to there, or we flip our interest to the other side. Let's flip our interest to the other side. And let's actually have you go siege. Siegers there. Non-siegers 1, non-siegers 2. How many of them can I catch here? We arrive 6th of January. Fourth for so 8 will be catching 9,000. We'll be catching the last two, at least one stack of 12, 13,000 men. 16. A royal influence. Wisdom changes to Theravada Buddhism? No, we want to flip it back, although we shouldn't, but yeah, flip to Buddhism. That's probably a King of Kings event. Quite, can I catch any here? No. Can I catch people in Samara? Probably not. But we can run after them. We'll play tag with them. Yeah, we'll take a river crossing to fight them, it's fine. In the steppes. And then we'll stop in Kazan. Gain 2 corruption, lose 2 corruption, lose 2 corruption. That means it's a free debase. Debase for the value of 1 loan, and move. Islam does have a lot of heretic events like Proms converts to X heresy. Yeah, which doesn't really matter for us because I decided to be tolerant with the dhimmi. We have guaranteed dhimmi autonomy. So don't really care. Yeah, I convert to Ibadi or Shia, but those can be converted off there. I mean, I don't really care, and we do have a decent collection of different religions through our realm. And now we added Theravada to our collection. When are we arriving? 27th of February. Uh-oh. 2nd of March, 5th of March, 5th of March, 5th of March, 5th of March, and 5th of March. We're catching them all on Flatland. Oh boy. I wouldn't want to be those Russian boys. Persia, you can propagate through trade. Sure, do it for that one province. I have 47,000 Russians. Was a stack wipe. 32,000 Russians. Move into Kazan. Although you're moving to what? To Titsushi? You're confident you're running away? Well, you shouldn't have been confident. You rolled well, but you got stack wiped again. That hurts. That's a lot of stack wiped Russians. Yeah, 137. They probably have the bottomless cash to rebuild, but hey, they like stack wiping armies left, right, and center. Oh yeah, that's a 28 in the siegers. I mean, he's already there, so let's actually push this guy. The siegers. Siegers go there. Other dude goes there. Other dude goes there. I've been neglecting these guys. We're gonna go 1, 2, 3, 4. I'll give this guy a few actually. Yeah, we'll give this guy a few seconds to finish. Others can keep on plundering. And you have amazing siege, so you might as well go and take Kazan. Yeah, Kazan's not upgraded. And after Kazan, we have to be a bit worried because we're going to start, if we look at terrain map mode, woods. We fought just on the edge of the woods, and now we're going to be on negatives. Carnivalia, you are very optimistic to go siege all over there all alone. I mean, kudos to you if you succeed, but I'll call that ambitious. Yeah, with 9 total bonus on the roll. Tests in Worcester. Move towards legalism. Yeah, we can move towards legalism. I'll take that. Too many dip relations. Oh yeah, we still had the mill access. Gouge. What is open to that and not to the too many people? Gouge, I'm sorry, but I do not need to march through your land. At least not for a moment. Thank you. And we probably also have Baluchistan to say the same thing. These guys are done. I have 8, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. What I'm hitting is the V key. Select them all. V deselects, I think, the bottom of the list first. Deselect the bottom. Deselect the bottom of the list 1. Give an order to all the remaining ones. Remove 1, etc., etc., etc. If Carnivalia takes this one, I'm impressed. Petra, are you done? No, yours. Not before that date. Okay, sure. What other monuments do we have? The Alhambra. Yes, please. Alhambra for 5k. For admin efficiency, hell yes. I have 117 in reserves. The Russians haven't really dipped that much in reserves, but then at the same time, when you stack wipe someone, they get half of the manpower back into their pool. It's their standing army that it has dwindled more than seriously. You can move to there. Nah. You move to there. Shouldn't have caught both of them, and these are all moving. We're also suffering a lot of attrition. We look at the war since the start. Death through attrition, 136. Of a total of 219k for us. Meaning we lost good. Let's round it to 140 to 220. We lost 80k to fighting and 140 to attrition. Attrition kills people. Attrition kills a lot of people. Wow. These mad lads, they actually managed to take Below Zero. For that Carnivalia, I mean, congrats. Now they're going for Novgorod, which won't be the same thing because tier 4 fort. Just ask Bonaparte. Yeah, exactly. Bonaparte has an idea or two on attrition killing. No, Kilwa, you don't get to march through my land. I split you in two purposefully because you were being rude. So if you want to go around, you take your boats. You son of a gun. Yeah. Same country I'm fighting to? Yeah, exactly. I mean, I knew it was going to be an attrition slog. Siege of Kazan's over. Good. This is woods, but it's not that many Russians. I wonder where the Russians' armies are. Normally they're hovering around you like, hey, we could attack you, you know? But no, they're just like, okay, we're chill. Yeah, it's chill. Move you back one. Vast and endless sea, gain a lot of sailors. Okay, that's cool. That's a good reinforcement of sailors. Latest it. Actually, fighters. I know there's a Russian fleet somewhere around here. Let's go say hi to the Russian fleet somewhere around here. Japan, you made a mess. It's a mess up here. What happened to you? Hosokawa, Japan, Hosokawa, Himagawa. Okay. It's 5k caught. Aha! 22k here. How far? Oh, they're not far on the siege. Let's go catch them on the siege. Below Zero is woods. Forest, which is the same, but there's two different images. There's no difference between woods and forests, but besides the look of things. I stepped on 1,000 Russian soldiers. Sorry! Siege of Zlakutsk is over. I think now we're going to Moskva. Ryazan and Moskva. Ryazan with your two bodyguards. These guys, I'm going to start orienting them back towards here. So 1, 2, 3, 4. And these guys, the back, backliners still haven't even finished moving in. That now you're going to there. Aw, they didn't put their entire army on it. Rude. Do I want to fight this? I mean, I do, because they don't have a general here, so... They don't have a general, so it's their problem. It's gonna be their suffering. Because with a 5-5, we're gonna have a +5 on the roll, -1 because we're fighting in woods. So we have a +4 on all our rolls. So yes, we're taking negative terrain. We have superior morale. We have superior tactics, which changes a lot. Slightly worse discipline, but that doesn't... At this, given that we have more tactics compensate for discipline by a lot. Sure, have 100 ducats. 1.2 innovativeness, yes please. Boom, stack wipe. Stacky wipey. Oh, these guys. Where are you going to? You're going to Belisk? Let's catch those 1k, because these guys are running after the troops there. Going to cargo ball? At this point, these guys, they don't really... Well, they do care, but they don't really care about... Because again, general with a 3-2, 3 + 1, well, let's say a 4-3 or a 5-5. Gonna hurt. Get the band-aids ready. There's gonna be hurt Russian soldiers here. Well, hurt on our side as well. Also, something that the Russians don't have that we do is that we have Kawa infantry, which takes less land attrition, reinforces faster, and receives less shock damage. So we overall we're only fighting with special units because we can, and I find it completely amusing. Not for them, but for us. These are mostly fort. Steer clear of fort. And over here I should be able to steal maps. Should be able to steal some Russian maps of Far East because it's the only place that I don't know of. When you have enough spy network and the right tech, you can steal things. I want to steal maps of Western Siberia, reveal 8 provinces, or Eastern Siberia for 12. Let's go Eastern Siberia. And when we reach 50%, 50 spy network again, we'll steal the rest of the maps and we'll have lifted Fog of War. Yeah, because this is wasteland up there on the entire map. Same thing. No, not all of Congo. Congo is still a mystery to us. But yeah, Russia is being occupied. You guys all have orders. Actually, you take 2 of theirs and come down. You actually move into there. Battle of Solimansk. That was the 1k. You group up with them. Actually, there. No. Although, is our king good or bad? 5-2-1, no, we want our heir to inherit. So, king, lead battle. Maybe get killed in battle, not a problem. Actually, preferable. And in terms of ideal, we're not maxed out on Inno yet. So in terms of ideal westernization, we only have 13, but we'd like 60 ideally. That's another 5k. Russians stack wiped. At this point, I'm starting to wonder where the Russians are. They're clearly playing hide and seek and winning. Like, they could hide a few men in a pocket here, a few men in a pocket there. Giga Chad General is doing the Giga Chad thing and sieging down. Siege of Novgorod over there, see? Actually, cavalry is more expensive. And let's go to Pskov. Top of them forts, 69%, very nice. Yeah, we caught some Russians here, like isolated, but they're all... I can stop in Chernobyl. Like, there's a few here. Found a few. You might want to stop there. Really, Siege of Ryazan is over. That's 14k marching in. Send in reinforcements. Actually, you move into there. And you go to Komi. So Komi, maybe, or something like that. 3 ducats? 3 ducats? No, tech first. Tech around the corner, so we're gonna stay on 35%. We're gonna westernize maybe once more with our dip points. And then we're gonna have galleons! Big boats! Big trade boats as well. Ryazan is done, so next is Moskva. Ah, I found 18,000 Russians. Hi, 18,000 Russians. Hi, 18,000 Russians. Or what was left of 18,000 Russians. We can go to Murom and Tomsk. 21% on landing on Moscow. Wow. Straight up. Hey, look, they're raising cannons. Silly thing to do. Over here we got... Okay, we jumped in with 7k. We got beaten up for that. Okay, sure. Yeah, you do have more than 17k men there. Where are they retreating to? Wow, all the way there? So you can retreat to Kazan, I guess. Who's coming in here? Russia and Egypt. Who's coming in? These guys, I doubt they're coming in. But in case they are, this is wasteland and wastelands. Just in case they are, let's reinforce. Tech again, I said I can wait on that one. Muslim piety interaction, we're gonna wait until we get to our maximum here, so you can get the best tech discount. And save points for westernizing and stuff. Carnavalia, kudos to them for the job they've been pushing around here. Our colonial Brazil. Oh, Moscow's already fallen. Hi, Moscow. Let's jump in with our siegers because, you know, a 5-3 can still do things as long as they're not outnumbered. Siege of Pskov is over. Get those two and actually split half and half. 93%. That means they still have like one fort somewhere, which is this fort. Kobo is their last fort, but that's more than enough to get a 100 war score on them. Oh, Russia! About this whole thing of getting sued for peace. I want to go to Samarkand. So Samarkand is priority. I kind of want to gently wrap the Timurids away from them because my Timmies, my prey, my Sunni land. Let's start thinking about, I know there's a fort. Where were his forts? Because if I can take advantage of his forts, like the fort in Bukhara, Bukhara will protect Samarkand, which means I can take all the provinces touching that, including Samarkand. Samarkand will be on the border. Kish is a fort as well. And Kish touches this province. Kulob, this one isn't protected, so I would take Yashikul and put a fort, drop a fort in Yashikul. That's 87% already. I'd like a bit less. And I needed one above Bukhara, Atakent, to release the vassal. Other option is to take a bit less because I really want him to pay me war reps and as many ducats as possible. So we might actually, so Bukhara is going to cover here. Golistan is a nice place for fort if memory serves. No, it's flat. Flat. Bojnord is. Bojnord touching these two, so we're going to drop Karakorum and Krasnodiv. I technically don't need Khiva either. For more ducats? Now let's remove a few ducats and let's still take Khiva. Because again, it touches the fort in Bukhara, so it will, any form of rebellion will be stopped there. 224 points to core all of it. I'm fine. We still have 95,000 men in the tank, which is amazing. Coalition building up against me is still a fake coalition. Portugal, Castile, and France are fake. Yes, I'm calling 3 great powers fake. But we just slapped the second biggest great power in the world. Yeah, that sounds like a peace deal. A little bit of land, a lot of ducats, and the war reps, which is going to be a lot of money. Boom. And immediately I want to go to Atakent. No, I want to go to Atakent. This is Kazakh culture. And I say me, and I go down to the bottom, and I say I want to release Kazakh. Plus they have a super cool shield that I find super pretty. Boop. Oh, cute little one province minor Kazakh. Woo! We took Samarkand for ourselves, which is, stab cost of enforcing religion through war doesn't really matter, but the monthly piety accelerator plus tier 2 marketplace, I'll take it. You are a priority to take. Bukhara would need an upgrade on its fort at some point. Kish one, well, Kish could do also with upgrades. Bojnor needs one because it's a fort. It's going to be a fort place. I don't have the points to core everything. What is this? Center of trade upgrade cost. Place merchant power modifier. Ooh. Ooh. I want that. Well, I own that, but I want that. Hello. Hello, sweetie power. We're still a few months short on westernization. Everyone loves us, so let's seize land while we're at it. Hello, cutie. And now we need to bring everyone back. Can I box select everyone? Yeah, I can box select everyone, including our retreating unit. Let's bring everyone back to Cairo. That guy is going to bump it. That unit here is going to bump into the Timurids. But Legalism! Yay! More legalism. More maxing out on free dip tech. Sure, have 100 ducats. And we got 1 month, so... Yeah, war reps, 35 ducats. True? Is that only Russia, 35 ducats? No, 18 from them, 13 from Delhi. 18 ducats still. Box select all armies. I've got two. Got 2 armies not moving. Truce with Castile has ended. Truce with 2 Sicilies has ended. Two Sicilies could be a target for the 2 that we need to unify Islam. To unify Islam, we need those 2. We needed 1 in Samarkand, and we needed 1 in... Well, we needed Tata. That is... here, but you know, it's just a hop away. Oh, Sind ate a bit of Baluchistan. Balu? Allied with Malwa. And Malwa, you did a mistake there. Sind, you did a mistake there. Because I can go and take your land. Yeah, we need Tata, Messina, Palermo, and Dagestan. Dagestan is in here somewhere, I know. We need Tata for sure. Palermo and Messina, obviously. And Dagestan, I don't remember where it is. But I think it's in Timiland. Find Dagestan. No, it's up here. Ooh, Sherivan. You're allied with the Timmies. That would... When's my truce with Timmies? I do not have a truce with Timmies. Independence guaranteed by Gouge. I mean, yeah, Gouge, you can try. Gouge, you know you have very tasty centers of trade as well. Like, a lot of very sexy centers of trade. One. I'd like to own and control the Comorandal. Plus Candy, but that's VJ. But if you can lock the Comorandal triangle for yourself, you can steer trade. You steer a lot of trade, and you decide where trade goes. Sadly for them, I control all the trade after. Which means Europe is getting starved of ducats. You know, Castile, not very afraid of them. They're not even a great power. Portugal isn't a great power either. The only one who is France. Because they have French Mexico and French Louisiana. The Dutch have Nova Hollandia and New Holland, not to be mistaken. The Danes have Vinland and Newfoundland for the Brits. And down here, well, we took most of it off the Castilians, who don't have much of a say to it. The Inca actually have spread down to here. Inca is still alive. Portugal is still up here. Every once in a while, our Colombia declares a war and eats them as well. Jollof actually ate the entire coast off of colonizer or colonized for themselves, except for our 2 provinces of Egyptian Guinea. I'd love to take the Cape as well. Push back over here. I mean, they've got plenty of ideas for wars. In general, in EU4, I have plenty of ideas for wars. It's time and men to do them. That is, merchant slandered. I didn't capture all the troops. Yeah. That guy is the one that I'm... Our private enterprise, Emuland, declared on Yuga. That little guy. Good job, Emuland. Go for it. I believe in you. Actually, you guys, you should fit in Constantinople, both of you together. Yeah. 1 army in Constantinople. Group up and drill. That's one army stack that I'm gonna push into Algarbia because you won't be a problem in Algarbia. You can go to Azrak. And I saw that we could get tier 6 forts. Bit of a problem. Malta forts. Time to upgrade my Malta forts as well. Trade with cash. Should have done that before the war with Russians, but you know. Boom. Because this gives us increases our war score cost versus other religions, meaning we can ask more with less war score. Meaning we get a lot more if we have 100%. Our fighting fleet was enough to scare them. I think our next war is going to be Sunda. Because Sunda is Hindu, and they have centers of trade that I want. We're going to catch all of them, so that we own actually all the centers in the Moluccas. This one, Maxar, is our vassal, who actually soon won't be our vassal anymore. Idor colonized here. Idor as well is doing a great job there. They're slowly colonizing. Not exactly sure where, but they've been colonizing for a while. And that dude is... Wait, are they flipping religion? They are. Silly Tidor. Building boats and things like that. That's fine. They can build boats if they want to. I'm not opposed to boats. 16 transports for 22 men. That's a bit light. So get back to Poso. Cores. Sort by overextension. Core. There we go. Everything getting its cores done. We're on 33 admin efficiency. The best I've ever reached is 72. Some people will reach ever so slightly higher. But no, generally you won't get much more than that. $14. Let's park you just north of here. And the retreating army... These guys, I guess? That's 5 armies. We'll see, maybe we'll still have 1 unit black flagged. Yeah, you will fit in here perfectly. We'll come fit in there. Actually, let's zoom through armies which are black flagged. Yeah, we didn't leave any in Russia. Cool. We didn't leave a man behind. Yay! Drill. Group up. Yeah, 56 is a bit more than what the province can hold, but... It's good, it's okay. It's actually 1 transport too many. Emu treasure fleet arrived for 88 ducats. Cool. And you guys actually moved to Rashid. Or Razgareb. France has been building a spy network on me. That's rude, France. Very rude. I want to go and beat up the Venetians because this HRE is a mess and I love it. I love the look of the mess. People have been rising up and again. I mean, they have an incredible amount of aggressiveness. Come down to here, to Flores. I kind of want to integrate someone else as well. Yeah. And I do want my spy network. Ali, for example. Or Tiny Majapahit, so we actually have a land. Let's integrate Tiny Majapahit. Annex Tiny Majapahit. Again, we can invest in tech, but why invest in tech? When we can decrease our points to get more. We'll spend our spy network on Russia. On crappy province, I guess. On this 13 dev. Yay! 13 dev. Yay! And that was the end of our spy network on Russia. Now we still have, well, I mean, we still have on them. I'm not going to click it, but Reconquest for a lot. Moldavia, Georgia, and this time Delhi would be smart and say, actually, I'm not going to join. But I don't want a truce break. I'm 21k. I am... Wait a minute, 29. That doesn't fit. Fighters 1 and Fighters 2. Okay. Fighters 2, move to Cairo. 4th Army. That's 14k. 14k. Yeah, there was a bug. There was a bug. This stack of 21, some need to go up to here. Some need to go down to here, so just park in the middle. Won't have a leader for you to run, but that's fine. Conquest CB against Russia. Majapahit instantly annexed. Wow. In fact, you can fit in Sharkia, so fit in Sharkia. And you guys come to Al Suez. Again, invest in tech. We don't want to, we don't need to. We want to modernize, we want to westernize. We are curious about Western tech. And we want to westernize our military, westernize our manufacturing, westernize our administration a lot as well. Mondo, cede Mondo to Makassar. No, it's mine. Also, Makassar, I want your trade center, so you're on 130, you're on for relations. We'll wait until you forget. Well, no, they are being integrated, so good. These guys are building. Yeah, the boats are building. Wonder why they're not using Palu, but it's their problem. We'll have a few extra once integrating Makassar. Will keep their light boats. Admiral Kulstrow will no longer serve us. How rude. He's an amazing admiral. There. Makassar. I want light ships, light ship fleet, galleys. This has some point in the game. You don't want galleys anymore. Bye, galleys! And I want to pay for the fort. I don't care. Raise fort. Sunda here as well. Oh, Sunda being here. We'll come and pick these guys up and have these guys take care of the Sunda over here. Well, we're gonna bring some fleets here. Like these 6 cogs, I don't need them anymore. This place has been fully colonized, so you're same thing, you can go away. One colonist in late, that's fine. I say fine a lot. Okay. You, Madias, any chance of vassalizing you? No, because you have a subject of your own, probably Cebu. No, but Cebu would take vassalization. Hey, Cebu, you want to be my subject? I just got a lot of dip slots available. I mean, Kazakh and soon one more, but Have some coffee now. Start improving relations with them. They're gonna become our best friends, and then we will subjugate them. Also, you need to drill. So, stacks is 20, 12, 24. 20, you're missing 2 Kawa infantry, 2 cavalry, and 3 cannons. 2 Kawa, 2 cavalry, 3 cannons. And these guys are lacking 14, which would correspond to these guys. Unhappiness among the ulema, well, that sounds like an ulema problem. Legalism. Yeah, there we go. Stacks fixed. This guy, to avoid taking too much attrition. Yeah, this is a good fighting admiral. For the moment, since we're at peace, he's gonna be a transport admiral. He's going to transport all 56 of these guys, including our ruler. Do I fit in here? I don't. Do I fit in here? I don't. I don't fit there. I almost fit there. Almost fit there. I almost fit in Kendari. Is there anywhere in Emu Land where I would fit? No. So since I have almost there, let's take you there. Boom, take you to transport. This light boat has nothing to do here for the moment. Age, ability, I don't need them anymore, but sure. I don't have devastation, they never got to siege my land except for a little bit in Golistan, so who cares? Flexible rivalries, change rival costs, I don't care. Fort maintenance on border with rival, sure. Caravels and barks. Protecting trade. No. First upgrade and then we can speak. These guys can just go back into the manpower pool because, boom. And we'll go fetch the, actually you go to Manando, because why not? Nice. Yeah, I am improving with Cebu. Cebu, I would like to guarantee you. Claim a guarantee. These guys clearly need an upgrade and clearly need more boats. 20. Cebu, you want a royal marriage? Sure, you get royal marriage with me. 116. I think. We get the buff? We did get the royal marriage, cool. Very, very cool. Sunda, who are your friends? Balambang and Langfang. Langfang is someone up here. That's Langzhang, Lana. I think. No? Aha. Langfang, so you're a friend with that dude. And Balamanga. That dude. Okay, easy. Easy wars. I think next army, I should have dropped the army there. Well, it doesn't really matter. Send the brakes back. To Sinai. Yeah, you can fit in. You'll fit in Sinai. These guys, I'm gonna need to take care of some rebels up there. Yeah, that's like zealots in Sumba, Sula. Man, those Ethiopian separatists, they keep on wanting to rise up. Why? Because you're Coptic and wrong culture. But you are here, I should be able to convert you. Ooh, I can westernize. Westernize, I got a lot of admin points, so we could go for manufacturing for even more money, which I wouldn't be opposed to, or quote unquote bite the bullet on the first one for military, or just ignore it for the moment. And wait until we have more westernization. This is gov reform progress. How far are we? 220 out of 380, so it doesn't give us a reform, so not yet. And the gov cap modifier is the one that I really want after that. And study Western manufacturing. Again, this one, lose 3 in 0. But goods produced modifiers plus 10%. Let's actually check. It's probably written a provincial modifier, I hope. Goods produced here. Westernized manufacturing plus 15. If I click it again. Okay, no, it goes up, it bumps up to 10. It's not cumulative. Otherwise, it would have been completely cracked. It's already completely OP, but would have been even more. We could start the Mausoleum Monthly Splendor. The average monarch lifespan I'm not fond of. And just yearly prestige, I don't like that one. No, you're colonial, Kilwa! Also this one. Legitimacy is mine, no, but the Kilwa one, I forgot there was had a neat one in Kilwa. Kilwa City. Or more ship trade power and more merchant trade power. Yeah. Start upgrading that one. Can we build something else? 431, well, let's wait until the end of the month, and then we should be able to build a manufactory. Universities as well. We want universities. I hear Delta is in need of a new buddy. I don't need yearly prestige. Final prestige. We're farming prestige off of battles and victories and glorious massacre. Catholic zealots in Yandema. Here. Okay. $11,000 Catholic zealots. One, two, three, four, 5. They've actually colonized 5. So they should be able to colonize more. They want trade ideas. Trade? Hi. You guys do reinforce, but split up to take less retreat. SS Valley against Bengal. Transport Cincinnati. Transport Cincinnati. Siegers. I guess I'm gonna bring siegers in from the start. Ayutthaya, what are you doing? Ayutthaya. Am I gonna have to beat you up, Ayutthaya? Attack against Vijay in the Ayutthayan conquest of Mentawai. They're probably going for the little islands down here. Yep, they're going for the little island here. I guess we're gonna have to beat up Ayutthaya. I don't mind beating up Ayutthaya. Archon, Khmer, and Mong Mao, it's all little peeps up here. It's a forest, it's a pain to siege, I hate it. Dip tech, we can wait, we're fine. And we were spending points, extra points. We no longer are. Bojnord has been cored, so time to start building our fort line here. And we're going to be spending precious ducats, but confirm the build here. So Bojnord touches these 3 provinces, preventing rebels once it's built. Merv is unprotected. It's fine, it's just 1, it's Sunni, so it should be fine. Bukhara touches all of these and can upgrade from tier 2 to tier 4. And Quiche touches the last 3. And is going to need to be upgraded for a few ducats as well. But just 1 U4, that's actually not that bad. Boom, new. I should also start upgrading my full fort line. Yes, full fort lines cost money, but again, that gives me prosperity. Inside the realm, well, if I find stated land, I get prosperity. Prosperity, you produce more goods, you make so much more money. And dev cost is cheaper. Sure, have 100 ducats, it's fine. Humanist ideas, no. Heck. Estani, heck. Focus, heck. So we're already at 3 out of 5 on westernizing I'll say westernizing our diplomacy because, well, our manufacturing. And when we finish it, we gain 5. Finishing it gains... No, we gain 5 Egyptian westernization each time we click the button. Okay. I'm fine with that. No, I want to stay at 100 piety, same thing. Tech cost, tech reduction. Yeah, my siegers are going to arrive here. They have arrived. Actually, take 1 last stack because it can be fancy. You don't fit in Sinai, you don't fit there. Go fit in Sharkia, actually. Go fit in Sharkia and transports, my 56 transports. I'm gonna pick you there. Could upgrade Tunis, Jerba, Athens, and Macedonia, but Athens and Macedonia is downstream from me. Tunis and Jerba, which is somewhere down here. Maintain diplomat. Who did I maintain diplomat in? Cebu, yeah. Oh, Cebu. Friendship, future friend Cebu. Little tigers, Cebu. I have friendship for you. Baluchistan wants an alliance. If I can vassalize them, I take it. Diplomacy, I would like to... Export grain would be 25, but I want to offer you military access to my land. Baluchistan, do I have any chance of vassalizing you? No, because I own your core provinces, so F you. $173. If I remember to send diplomats, we're going to get Cebu in. I'll just use my great power intra-hour. Send him ducats. And we'll just gain some mercantilism for 50 admin points and some export grain. Because we do still have access to the action. Russia insulted us. How rude of them. And Cebu's gonna be a vassal. Yay! Everyone rejoice. Yay! Cebu vassal. Russia was there. Hi Russia, hi Russia, hi Russia, and Russia. I know what we're taking next. We're against Russia. Emu land, treasure fleet, yeah. Missionary unable to convert a province. Well, too bad for him. Where is it? I'm trying to convert one of my subjects, I guess. There. Cancel that. In wherever that is. Boat? Hey, boat's there. Guys, transport. Transport. Next door is Sunda. And we're gonna make a lot of people very mad at us when we take Sunda. And you can't convert the other one apparently, so give up on that one as well. Plague, have to do something. Costs us a lot of ducats, but that's okay. And before the war starts, cabinet cooperation. Sure, cover from progress, I'll take it. Let's make sure all the forts. So you're upgrading. You're upgrading. Upgrading. Abol can upgrade as well because they can still infiltrate through here. You're good. You're good. One base tax in Sauron. One base production. I want one base production rather. Port. Ooh, or if I wait a little bit, I can start upgrading this one. One thick. And you, before I forget, manage autonomous rebel suppression over here. There, including Lil Kazakh. And including over here because they always want to rise up over here. I'd almost need one army down here. Almost. I mean, I have the men for it, so I should. Yeah, I have 335 men. I can recruit more Kawa infantry, more Mamlukian cavalry. So my stacks is 24 and 4, right? Or 16, 4 and 4. 16, 4 and 4. Okay. Let's recruit in Cairo. Or that's 8. 1, 2, 3, 4. It's not quick recruitment, but I don't care. 1, 2, 3, 4. And have a leader. Congrats, it's Christmas. Something like that. Georgian separatists in Tbilisi. I mean, they're gonna rise up, but they can try. Tax income decreases the speed, the time needed to build these things. Interesting. Start upgrading. Plus, it's a center of trade. Gonna be glorious. Well, Zazad gets new Mastra. Cool, good for them. Yeah, we still have claims on all of that and on Venice. I think my next colonist, I'm gonna send him down here to get to Air and to Songhai. Get a border with those guys. Casual, just casually. Because there's one province I really like. It's Timbuktu. Reason? This one. The cost. Institution spread. Ulema loyalty equilibrium. Group those up. They're still recruiting their boats 2 at a time. For some reason they're not using Palu, but sure. Does sound like a them problem. Split, and I want the other stack to go there. Yeah. Group up this with those guys. You have a fort. You do have a fort. Okay. Okay, they just got pieced out by Sunda and Kutai. Well, bad news for you. Nice there. Fang Fang's there. Sunda's there. Oh, Sunda, I have conquest. Oh, Ali has conquest on you. Tidor has a conquest on Palopo, wherever that is. But just on Palopo. I have no idea where that is, but sure. Yeah, they are still. Look, little Cebu, a little Tidor is still colonizing. I have no idea where Palopo is, but sure. I'd like to know. Tidor is here. That's Bhutan. That one belongs to Holland. Wait, no, don't stop drilling. You can keep, well, I don't need to keep on drilling because I already have 100. Well, makes them stronger for future wars. So yes, you can keep on drilling. Although these guys, they don't seem to have fought much in the last war. Because the cannons are maxed out already. Like maybe you got into some infantry scuffles, but not much. These guys mostly drilled. And these guys are waiting for their normally last Mamlukian cavalry. Yep. Last Mamlukian charge cavalry being recruited, and then we'll send them down to Ethiopia. We're not overextended, we're fine on GovCap. Merchant land right, Demi land right. I kind of want to remove another one just to get more. Yeah. Biolemma power. It's 34. We can spend more on forts. So fort upgraded, upgrading. Phosphor fort is crucial. Could also be upgrading marketplaces. I need just so much money. I need all the monies. Give me all the monies. Zazan, I actually don't need it anymore. Zanjan, I don't need it anymore, so bye. You're here for the Coptic Zealots. And only for the Coptic Zealots. Halab can go. Yeah, I still have Dishmak, El-Karak, and Tabruk, which protect my heartland. And that way, I mean, this one protects, unless they land in the middle, in which case they can march to Cairo. Otherwise, I have to go through this one. Upgrade this one. Upgrade the painful fort in Kairouan. Nope, because I don't have the ducats. Ooh, Holy City of Kairouan for the monthly accelerator and institution spread in True Faith provinces. Want that. Next 5k ducats, I know where they're going. You move into there. Maybe Bali can do something about it. Maybe not. Really sounds like a them problem. Actually, transports can stay. I'm just gonna move the heavies out. Go bowling with these guys. Now we only caught one. Sad. Oh yeah, because it's their land and I need to siege their land down first. Okay, sure. Where are you going to? You're going to the Straits of Lombok down here. Sure. Go down to the Straits. Sorry. No, these guys were here for invasion fleet as well. No, you don't get to disembark. These guys can come down to here. Trying to evacuate, but stop them. I don't want these ships because those, if they get into the fight, they are free casualties for them, which is free sinking things. There we go. Full war score, full width. 5.7 morale to their 3.9, 78 width to their 68. 78 divided by 3, how much is that? That's 26. We have 28 fighters, perfect. We could do with a few more heavies in case some of ours get disengaged. But unless that happens, Sudanese flagship sunk, good riddance. Now we're just gunning down galleys and they're gone. You're going to fight these guys, well... And they can't retreat. Stack wipe. This fort is built up. So you guys need to go hop around here. Retake the boat. Lack of demand for pepper. Local goods produced goes down. Okay. Humanist ideas. Do I want humanist ideas? No, I want tech. I can get tech cheap and better war galleons. And build great mosques, although I don't think we're going to be building great mosques. Aw, you're watching me land? That's very kind of you. Debate over the philosophy of Ibn Arabi. Move towards legalism or mysticism. I mean, we're full legalism for the moment, but now we're far on tech, so... Base. Reduce corruption. Move back. For free ducats. And we're almost maxed out on mill points. So I guess we mill dev? Yeah, we mill dev a little bit. Yeah, sure. Dev, where are we most efficient on manpower? Burgess? I don't like Burgess. Well, Burgess, no, because it's in our node, sure. Although I wanted to keep Burgess for dev push reasons. No, I'm going to do the next one in Eridin if I don't spawn it myself, so sure. There, and get training fields. Or even more manpower. You don't have training fields here? You do, okay. Port line first. Some of these forts need a big bucket of paint to look modern. So that's over here done. Over here I don't have many. Trebizond. Yerevan. Tbilisi is upgrading that, so no touching that. You're upgrading. You might as well. And we're out of ducats. Cool. You can fit in Gondar, and from here he'll suppress the Ethiopians that are going to rise up at some point. Or try. Because they're Coptic. And I can't convert Coptic out unless I remove my Dhimmi privilege, which I don't want to. Siege of Bang Bang is done. Go occupy something else, and you... split and start moving you around. I'm gonna just wait, and as soon as this falls back to me, Fighting boat. Caught one transport that I don't need. Hi, little Sundaboat. Hi, Sundaboat. One Sundaboat. This one is going to go to Bali. And they're probably not going to accept full annexation, I guess. Nope. Cebu. Cebu vassal? While at war? No, because you were caught in a war. Oh, you are my vassal already. Cool. Madiguano, you're being conquered. Kaidor, you're over here. Bhutan. You're allied to Sudya, Sulu, and Madhya. Oh, Sulu! We could get a little Sulu. Let's get a little Sulu in. Sponsor Grand Hajj. 50 dip points and 200 ducats. Russians are Muslim schools. No, I'm not fine with our Muslim schools. I want to, because they would take vassalization. They're one province minor. Utai, any chance of vassalizing you? No, because I own your some of your core provinces. Way down there. You are the Trib of Madhyas. Aha. You wouldn't take vassalization. Fine. Madhyas is conquering this guy, so let's go for Bhutan. Bhutan. Improve relations with Bhutan. Absolutely no reason. So you sail over to here to try and catch this guy if we can. Maybe. No, because they're sailing away. Ah, we caught something. Ah, we caught the Sunda fleet. Hi, Sunda fleet. Hi, Sunda fleet. That's gonna go refill the sailor pool. Any chance of capturing them? Yeah, because galleys are slow. We go zoom. Their entire fleet sunk. Zoom. Great protection CB against Madhyas. I can't move out of here, so let's just stand there for the moment. How would you say, what would you say about being full annexed soon? A royal influence. Okay. Siege of Pontiac is over, that would be here. Surprise, it's me! Time to go blockade over here. I don't need to fight him, but again, we are not maxing out on manpower, but we're refilling much faster than we're expending him. So, more fighting. Oh, they have one boat rebuilt. How cute. What kind of boat is that? That's a light boat. No, I don't want to fight these guys. What I do want to fight is these guys. I'm going to Demak and go to there. For moves, I can propagate religion. Sure, will do. New idea, humanist idea. We did tech up, so I do have the admin points, so yes. Honors of heathens and religious unity. As if we really needed that religious unity, you know? Um. Ah, there we are. Finally decided. I was like, why are they not converting? Because wasn't that at the top of the list? Yeah, we caught their cannons. That's another thing that cavalry does and that people underestimate is that cavalry has a thing called piercing, which means they reach the back lines and they actually inflict damage on your cannons. So when fighting cavalry, don't be surprised if, even if it's fully protected, that it takes some casualties. Oh, there was here as well. I forgot that there was there. Right. And that's a lot of forts. That's 2 forts. Okay. Well, we'll shift these guys around. Don't want the light ship. That's going to be... Nope. Sailors were not sent back. In fact, you come back to here because they're trying to blockade. Trying to be fancy. That's a lot of people watching me. That's their navy. Yeah, that's their galleys collapsing. All of them. Well, maybe not all of them. They're probably going to run out of morale first. 9 galleys, 9 lights. There and there. Oh, I forgot there's 1k there. Oops. If I disband in port, I get the sailors back, which does have its importance. If I disband them at sea, you don't get the sailors back. Well, okay. Yeah, they're about to get pushed right back out. They don't have anyone to intercept here. And you're going to try and blockade these guys into the island, even though you have no morale on your fleet. I mean, it's last ditch effort to try and resist. Ooh! Max Monarch point reached again. Let's peace you out. First, sue for peace. I would like 3 dev. Sure, I'll take 3 dev in the capital. War reps, ducats, transfer trade power here as well. Yeah. Sounds like a plan. There. 74. Bit less ducats. And you're no longer rival with Brunei. Bye! Next is... splitting these and then sending them there. You. Max mill points. Can we westernize? We technically cannot because we need 30. So let's manpower dev. Fayum. Yeah, Fayum can totally take manpower. Gallipoli. Nothing bad ever happened in Gallipoli. And Zabid. There we go. More max manpower. Also ducats. Or more state houses. More soldiers' households. On fish, livestock. Going to breach the 300k manpower. HRE Johann Georg of Saxony. Ooh, Saxony! We put the Bohemians, but now we're allied with the Emperor. No, we were, no, that's in my other game. At this point, your country is more of an Arabian Union than Egyptian. Exactly. We claim to be Egyptian still, that we built the pyramids and it's our legacy, yada yada yada, but nobody believes us for that anymore. They admire our pyramids, but they just don't believe it. Yeah, I mean, you can try. Attempt failed. Where are you retreating to with your boats now? I'll just join this port because I can disband here. Oh, hi little 2K. Here I can disband. Actually, let's do this. This, there. And disband. Coast of... You're going there, so you're sailing to the coast of Java. Can you even say that you're the same people when going for that far back? I mean, yeah, true and no, because historically it would be more the Ethiopians or the Beja tribes that inherited the Nubians that inherited the Egyptians. Although, if we say that our roots are more from over here, and then that we conquered, our ancestors conquered here, doesn't makes us... We could argue we're descendants of Persians, like faraway descendants of Persians. Of the old Persians. And that we hated the Greeks, that's why we had to reconquer them. Down here. I also remember I wanted to do something. It cost me 1,000 ducats, but we'll wait on 1,000 ducats. %71% on that fort. Hi, Sunda. Proceeding to get revenge on the Romans by conquering southern Italy. Yes, which we will be doing soon-ish. I want to conquer Sunda and get it for myself, so that I can actually start... not pacify it, that would be a bit of a lie, but start converting it by having 50% trade power because I hold the centers of trade. You can sail to Kindari. Same for here, it'll be a bit of a... Well, no, I'll just raise more men. It's not going to be a pain, I'll just raise more men. Siege of there is done. Siege of there is done. I know the AI is going to follow me on that one, but there, and then you move to there, you move to there, and once you're done, you move back here. Also, no general here, no general here, that means the general died. You big clone, congrats, you're going to be a general in the army. May you be strong and wise. 5-5, sure. I'd love a bit more movement pips, but hey. Can't be perfect. Westernization. Westernization of our military? I mean, that's some... No, I said it was optimal to go to 60 westernization. This trade region is good money, costs 15 mil power, holy cow. Yeah, because I have discounts and I have, well, I have max professional army. Let's actually check, where do I find? For anyone wondering, modifiers for your entire country. Go to government tab, go to here, and see all the modifiers that affect your entire country. It doesn't take in local modifiers like wrong culture or things like that, but overall. And general recruitment, general cost minus 60%. 10% from international nobility and 50% from professionalism. International nobility, I guess, is from here, I think. Yeah, international nobility here in our aristocratic ideas. Diplomats and general cost. Yeah, too overweight to go speedy, possibly. So now where are they retreating to? Doesn't really matter. Bhutan, yes, maintain diplomat. No, we must always attack, come on. They split. Half and half. Stack, stack. Done. War's gonna be over. So now you, sir. Do for peace. You got your peace deal, you give me your ducats, and your land goes to Bali because might as well. I need to save admin points for myself. And Bali had a claim on it, so might as well. Ah, Tidor chasing them. Go Tidor. Actually, go Tidor like that. And war isn't exactly over. They're out of boats. Almost out of boats. Hi, boats! You are 7th Army, so that's Cubic. Actually, no, there was someone with you. Well, King, congrats. You get to stop leading troops. You're the siegers, so you and you go fit there. And I had transports. Transports there. Siegers, you can go back to here where you fit. Can use propagate religion trading policy in the Moluccas. Hell yeah. Look at all the people with trade companies. I love this. The game, you used to not see this, but France has one, Egypt has one, Castile has one, England has one, Scotland has one, and Portugal has one. Yet, we're the biggest trade power. We're the best. Also, upgrade these to better boats. Need to upgrade these to better boats as well, but first sink their boats. Sultana Regency? Ah, King died. Finally. Kid, almost. So Kid will reach the throne at the youngest age possible. Fighters. I would like to select you. Same thing, I'm short on sailors, so save all the sailors I can before upgrading this button. Okay, 1 month. Month tick. It's fine. Surprise, it's me. Wow, Tidor actually got beaten. Colonialism against Portugal. Yeah, Portugal, I really need to beat you up at some point. Boom. There we go. That's the end of their troops. Malacca's going after that dude. Well, obviously, and Brunei. Obviously, once I destroyed them, easy. They're almost there, so they're going to be able to sail home, because I guess next war is going to be against some... Two Sicilies. Do I have a claim on Two Sicilies? No. France and Venice. Ooh, that's going to be lovely. France and Two Sicilies? That's going to be a fun war. Yes, my notion of fun may not be the same as everyone's. France sadly won't be a factor in this war because they're going to be stuck in the New World with their armies. They probably have the vast majority of their armies over there. Venice is going to be relatively fun. And Two Sicilies is going to be the last one, so we're going to go Venetian Balkans. I'm almost tempted to co-build them. Sadly, I have no one on my end to bother Lithuania. But actually, to be able to piece them out for not too much war score for Crete and Negroponte and Naxos, and a little bit of here because, you know, we probably need Albania and Serbia and the gold mine in Kosovo, right? It's been devved, and it's gonna become cold soon. So yeah, we need those. Obviously, we need those. Westernize the administration for Gov Reform? Yeah, sure, let's grab our Gov Reform. 289 for 380, sure. Except we're about to pour things, so no, let's not grab this. Goods produced for more money, which is great, or start westernizing our army. Let's westernize our military. No, I said I was waiting for 60 again. Rastani, I want to wait for 60. Or maxing out on points. Because there's no cooldown on the button. The only limit is the amount of ducats you have. The points you have and your innovativeness. They are the two only limits. TC investments, I should be doing those as well. Also, I should be extracting a rebel stopper stack from here. So, Kawa infantry? Yeah, sure, everyone's gonna get Kawa infantry. 16 infantry. 4 of you. 4 of you. Kubik, congrats, you're the first to sail back to Europe. Early frigates. I should be upgrading all my trade boats as well. Ugh, so many boats. At 11%, what is it? Let's be a bit. No, let's not be that stupid. There's no trade centers here, so the priority is this island because I have someone to suppress here. Soon does do for peace. I want these 3 provinces, the fort, because fort. And I can't even take all of his land, so take something all contiguous and that fort. It isn't placed correctly, but still is a fort. We're just going to put these guys in the middle and it's going to be great. 100 war score. Who hates my guts after this? Portugal, again, don't care. They are not even joining when I defeat them at home. Okay, hope you get some rest for when I get there. I get seasick. Yeah, you'll be the first to go so you can recuperate once at home. Russia would join, but Russia's on a truce. Timmy's, I don't care. Kutai, I mean, I don't care at this point. VJ's a bit of a bother. But we're about to declare on 2 Sicilies who's not in the coalition whatsoever. That's gonna be fine. Sure. And you can actually march to there where we fit very nicely. I don't have many rebels here. Actually, I already have a rebel suppressor stack here. Jordan Separatists, Majapahit. I'll send you guys back with the siegers, actually. 24 and that, yeah. And we'll take these guys to transport around. You need to core things. Mustani, you need to core the land you take, you know? And I'm short on admin, but that's to be expected. I am pushing on mill points. Why am I pushing on mill points? While I'm going for admin ideas and admin westernization. So flip the defocus. 72. But there's no good replacement. Well, there's this dude, but he's 47 already. Inflation reduction, I don't care. We're trading in gems, and our gold income is so meager compared to the rest that it doesn't matter. And trading in gems is enough to reduce it. And seize land, everyone loves me. Cool. 90%. Perfect. You guys protect trade in, not in Zanzibar, although would be fun to protect there, but Moluccas. You move down one, you move down one. We'll group them later. Venice has the Galata claims Sofia as their own. Well, Venice, I've news for you. Let's put it like that. Tidor wants royal marriage? Sure. Little Bhutan, do I have any chance at still vassalizing you? Royal marriage. These guys are done. Yeah, these guys are done sailing. Oh, it was our good admiral on them. Well, get the not as good admiral. And sail back to here. That's our siegers plus the rest of Cubic's army. Bengal is actually eating Kot. Well, the island of Ceylon. The nod down here still exists for some reason. Maldives are not independent. Maldives do have no cores. They've been eaten and integrated. Regency ends in July. Great. Change rival costs, although I don't think many people can rival me. France, Russia, and Venice. We're gonna beat up two of our rivals. You know, France number 2 GP and Venice number 5 GP. We're gonna beat them both up. Westernization 38. You guys can go back to Cairo. Sinai is a landing point because lots of dev, but Cairo is where we drill. Boat is boating people around. Good. However, I'm going to have to do something with my trade fleets around here when Venice strikes, because Venice is going to have a lot of boats. Georgian separatists in Tbilisi. Hey! Lazy bum. Go take care of them. Thank you. Also, for 15 points, 5 siege. Get another one. Get that dude. We'll fire another dude that we don't need. Too many dip relations. Tidor, Cebu, Bhutan. Baluchistan mill access. Baluchistan. Should have revoked that ages ago, but you know. Done. Guys, sail home. To Sinai. And again, drill, because on the first engagement, it will matter once the army got massacred. Hurt, wounded, that won't matter anymore, but until then, you are absolute crap, so you get fired. Yeah. And actually, I already have a 5 siege on my siegers. So you're fired as well. And we'll roll for another general. For these guys. That's much better for you guys. The 10k Georgian separatists, they can't even get over the fort. They need 12,000 for that. Oops. Whoops. 6, 6. Let's spend ducats on forts. Ducats on forts. On forts. On forts. On Cairo fort. Cairo fort. And down here in the Adal region. Not yet. Lacking a few more ducats to take care of those 4 forts. Once those are done, we're good. Fabricated, yeah. City of Makkah. Egypt gets upkeep of the holy shrines. Sure, we can earn less tax money. Not that tax money is significant in our income. Wow. No modifier to tax. France has sown discontent. France, I'm coming for you. We now have our 654 on the throne. A 443 perfect. Terrible wife. And our Sultan is scholar for tech cost reduction. Hell yeah! Boat, time to sail, boats back. Boats back to here. Heavies, time to sail you home. I'm gonna need those against Venice. I'm even gonna build a few extra. Overextension exploited. Rapid expansion of Egyptian borders is the most fortunate, but brings with it new administrative challenges. Every person familiar with the optimistic language knows challenges is where the sweet-tasting words for problems. Our country has not fully adjusted to its new extent yet, and people who have noticed the confusion and poorly enforced laws in these new acquisitions are reaping the benefits. This lawlessness may eventually pass, but the temporary administration appears to have built an unstable foundation for the future. It will take time and money to rid our society of the distrust forming in the present situation. Adapt as best we can. That reminds me, I did not finish coring everything. I'm a pro at forgetting this. You can move up, and again, we'll detach once they moved. Average legitimacy, that's fine. And yeah, we're gaining almost 1 point of westernization a month because our new ruler is much better than our previous ruler. National tax, Tolerance of True Faith, or Legitimacy, Tolerance of True Faith for unrest reduction everywhere, please. I want to detach. Move towards, yeah, sure, mysticism. Misclicked. No. Good. Stay back. It's the cavalry that moves in. My siegers need to increase in size as well because we're fighting level 6 forts. That's 18 minimum. Means you're keeping your cannons and you're getting more. Building up to 20 cannons now. And I guess we'll do 20 and 10 and 20 and 20, that's 40 on the stack. No, because I always have bodyguards, so... And you can get your extra 4 cannons. Good protection against Ayutthaya. And you are rebel suppressing all around. You're even gonna help Bali if Bali needs it, okay? Thank you. Thank you and good job. We're having some rebel problems. We might sail them off if needed, but 28 now, so good. Boats has arrived. Fighters 2, you can sail to Arca. And these guys can move to Dumiat. Drill a bit before the next war. Oh boy, 49. I want to wait for 60. Although we're almost maxing out already on mill again. And on dip. Goods produced for more monies. Actually, with 49, with 50, we should be able to fully westernize our manufacturing. Yeah, no, because we still have 25. We would have needed 55. It's fine. We'll wait 5 months. Anyways, the time it's gonna take to bring everyone back is gonna be a bit important. I would like to build more war galleons, but I don't want them to build and join immediately the fight. Well, I don't want them to be kicked off the sea immediately. Something like that. We will probably take some naval casualties against France and peeps like that. Also, over here, they probably won't be able to have a huge fleet, so let's build also some heavies around here. Oh, now I have a sailor problem. Yeah. Meaning it's going to be time to bring all the trade fleets to home, and we'll dispatch them again from there. Except you. You are the Mamluk's fleet. For the other fleet, you're the Yemeni fleet. Gujarati, the Constantinople, the Aleppo, the Hormuzi, Moluccan, Crimea, Alexandria. Actually, I can go one by one. And I'm just going to set them to go back to ports during war. Crimea's like that. Molucca, same thing. Now you're the Molucca transports. Island hoppers. Fighters, Hormuzi fleet, in case of war, go home. It will allow me to also pay to upgrade them. Aleppo fighters, go home. Constantinople. Cancel their mission and upgrade them already. Uj, same. Yemen, same. And Molucca traders, this one. Case of war, go home. So that everyone can become frigates. New tech. Mill tech for 4.8 innovativeness. Can say yes. Can also say points. Yeah, I'd rather have more manpower standing, so dev of manpower. Macedonia, no. Homs. And Muka. And Kirkuk. There we go. That's good. As for production, Medina Gold, no thanks. Macedonia. No. Eridin, which is in our trade node. Yes, but I can't. Chernovo's not in our trade node anymore. Nope. Baghdad is. Burgas is in our trade node, so can get something like that. Something like that. Oh yeah. Adopt the title of Khalifa for yearly prestige. Enhancement of tech practice for unrest. Enforce religiosity for religious missionary strength versus heretics. and be a center of Islamic learning. That's a decision you get through your mission tree, mission strength, and tech cost. Just huge. $21. Messina 22, 26 here. I can't fabricate on that, but I can, and I can't on here. But I can on Syracuse, I can on Crigrienti, and on Trapani. Let's go to Trapani. Two Sicilies, I have a CBE. This is where you chuckle and say, I'm in danger. These guys can stop consuming sailors. Which let's... I should have brought all the Crimea, Hormuz, Aleppo, Rouge, Yemen. Come all hide here. You're down here, and look, you have rebel suppression to do. Congrats! Yay! He's so happy. He's so happy to suppress rebels. Even though these are not the biggest priority to change, to fix things. Transports can go to Rasids because I'm going to need to merge the two fleets. Maybe. I also need more sailors, I guess. Dry docks, local sailors modifier, sure. Alright, you get that. Siegers. We're gonna go start with... First off is gonna be Venice, I guess. Yeah. Port map. We know we need Zeta there. Pansievo, Smerville. Wow. 5 forts there. Okay, sure. I guess we go to Vidin. You have 4 siege pips, so you're gonna help also on this in the south. One in Skopje, one in Ohrid, right? Yep. I'm gonna need one stack of very little men here. I'm also gonna need to land in Crete because why not? In the coalition against Poland. Poland? Oh, that's quite a hefty coalition. That's also something I like in this patch. Yeah, it actually goes into coalition range. So if you're missing the Grand Coalition, watch around you. There may be you may have reasons to join. Poland, I probably can't. They generally make sure. Yep, I don't have the 50 AE, but it can happen. I got it organically, and I was surprised to get it organically. Let's let these guys march. You guys, I'm going to split you. We're sending everyone basically to the same place. Yes, and Athens and Thessaly. So these guys are going to start attacking the forts up here. We're going to have some people on the forts up there. One lazy colonist. Wow. Imagine allowing your colonists to be lazy. At this point, actually, it's here that I want people. In Taraji. And you can get your 2 extra Kawa infantry, that's fine. In fact, no, you keep your 2 fine infantry. You guys just wait a month tick, and then you guys are gonna go off. I have one person down here. Don't worry, Venice. This is a totally normal drill exercise of approaching enemy borders. Bhutan 100. Oh, Bhutan, maybe I can ally you. Yes, now I can ally you. Bhutan. Perfect. This has been cord. It is going to rise up at some point. No overextension. Once I get overextension gone, it's gonna be fine. Gonna be great. Fine and great. Let's finish westernizing our manufacturing. Boom. We have fully westernized our manufacturing. So now we produce like Europeans. Wow. You feel classy? You feel strong with that? Sure. Next is going to be to study Western... I guess we're going to do the Western military next. $94.1. Don't need to upgrade those. 241. I don't want to finish the fort lines because... just to know that it's done. Lithuania is no longer a great power. I wonder what happened to them. Butuan. Then we guarantee on you. I'm gonna leave the diplomat there to just make sure. Yeah, we just need to for them to forget a little bit that we may or may not have done evil things around them. Freethinkers not persecuted. Move towards mysticism. 15 government reform progress. Idea cost down. That's cool. That brings us very close to this. Conversion successful. Siraf and Strait of Hormuz. Okay. Which means here... yeah, none can be converted. Okay. You are on maximizing profit as well, right? Yeah, because 0 can be converted. 0 can be converted. Down here, it should be converting, right? Yeah, 45 provinces can be converted. Clearly. Need that. Cord, not cord. Cord! State time to upgrade the tier 3 center of trade. So tier 2 here, tier 3 here. And then we'll unstate. They don't need it to be stated. We're already technically over GovCap, which is bad. Well, over GovCap because we did evil things. We revoked some privileges and things like that. Give ourselves the few months needed, or since we're the Mamluks, we are, well, 46. We could remove the Amir integration policy. There, in exchange for some indebted to the merchants, which doesn't even, because of our mission tree, no longer costs us one mercantilism or anything, so it's just the trade efficiency. Feels like a lot of... no, let's not do it. Let's not do it. And these guys are going to be the fly swatters, so I think I'm actually going to move them to Kirouan. Kirouan and... or Keth and... behind. Yeah, they can fit here and hide there. Fit here, hide there. Mzab, I don't need the fort. I have the fort here. Mzab, Flatland Fort, get out of here. Fez. Fez is a critical fort. Tafilat I don't, well, Tafilat I like because it's gonna block anyone coming down, up from down here, and Sus prevents people from spilling, put it like that. Sure, that's gonna be fine, that's gonna be okay. Kirouan, yeah, I'd like to upgrade the Kirouan one as well. Oh, 2 Sicilies! Can I fabricate another claim on you? I can, cool. Not that it's gonna matter much, but cool. You're still allied to only France and Venice. But you're still in trouble. Take Grienti. No, take Trapani. Tip there. Let's not call in Venice because I don't really want to beat up Lithuania as well. And somewhere during this war, we will upgrade to Miltech 19. Which Venice has already reached to Miltech 20. Yeah, and take the advantage on Venice and Peeps. Siegers, you can go to the first, which is not fully upgraded. This one is, this one is, this one is, this one is. Wow. Might be assaulting a few forts just to get things set straight. Oh, Venice, where's your fleet? What are you doing with your fleet? Come fight me. Come fight. Fight, fight, fight. No, you're not fighting me? Yes, cat, you can go out. You can go see that it's cold outside and then change your mind. Blockade, sure. We'll make sure that they recover. And I know there's no one in Crete, so... You saw cold? No more cold. I don't like cold. Not those levels of cold. Join me in Athens. Their boats. Oh, hi boats. I want to beat up the Venetian boats. Go beat up Venetian boats. Venice doesn't need all these boats. How am I not sinking their boats? There we go. They're cascading. We are cascading as well. We lost quite a few. Now direct them to an existing colony. Let's retreat from this one. Yeah, we sunk 5 of their heavies. Yeah, they have more heavies than me. Rude. Rude, Venice. That means I need to build more heavies. Which could be done by upgrading ships, because that returns the sailors to the pool until boat is upgraded. Humanist ideas. Yes, because we have something for humanists for idea reduction, idea cost, diminutive loyalty equilibrium. No, because I want to keep it to try and westernize a little bit. We can get to 60, we double westernize on Western administration, and our gov cap goes up enough for what we're going to conquer. Right, Bartok? Bartok is back, by the way. That's Bartok, my cat. Oh, you really want to pull that on me? Okay, sure. Bring in 15,000 men? Well, guess what? I have more men. Okay, this war is not going as planned. I need to westernize during this war. You can retreat. And you guys, we're going to be needing you guys. If I had sent these guys, no, because they would have needed to march here, here, and there. They did suffer way more. Well, we suffered a lot on our cannons. It's fine. We'll fix it. We'll fix it, Bartok, right? Bulgarian Cyprus, how dare you? Actually, you guys all of you move to here. Meaning I'm gonna call these guys in as well. And we have our replacement heavies coming in, which is very, very necessary. Battle of Burgos, we kill them in Burgos, cool. We can move to Eridin. Here we have Fighters 1, Fighters 2, and some over here. Oh, you're a full stack. You guys. Fun thing with Kawa infantry is that they reinforce super fast. 124,000 men together. This is too good. No, this is too good to skip. Yeah, it took one province here. Catholic zealots in here. That's not like a U problem colony, okay? Down here, there are some fleets that I might want to send back out. Or rather, if I upgrade, yeah, if I upgrade, they go back to the pool. We're gonna do this. Indebt ourselves to our burgers. It's 10k ducats. You are already upgraded, Gujarati. No, well, obviously Gujarati. I can have up to 50k of these, so it's fine. Aleppo. Aleppo's already frigates. Yemeni, already frigates. But that gave us 17k. It's gonna deplete super fast. Actually, no. Not if I mothball them. As I go. Mothball, so these guys are gonna be giving sailors back. And I don't really want to... Mothball. Okay, all mothballs, so they'll go back up to 20% only, which leaves me a big amount of sailor pool to build more heavies. So that I can literally throw heavies at the problem, which is going to be them. But you're about to finish one. You build them super fast. And I want them all in these two sea tiles. Actually, you up there. No. Their port, yeah, their port is in the right place. 2, 2. C9 and down here as well I can do. Two heavies everywhere, 3 here. Second one here. That nibbled almost all our sailor pool, but it shouldn't go up too high. Miltech, we're not fighting right now. Combat with infantry fire, better cannons. Gib. I think we're gonna do a coordinated push on up here. Trade crisis. It's just merchants. Try to alleviate. Try to alleviate. But you're siegers. Oh, you're siegers. Where's your stack, you guys? That's your stack. Yeah. They only got a 7% progress, which is fine. Uh, 555, perfect. Take that. Daybreak. That was what I was hoping to do to them. Features. Merdevo. Smedevo thing. One. Something like that, and I might actually push down from here. We'll see. So yeah. Oh. Oh. No, Bartok. No. Told you it was cold outside. I mean, I know there are some French islands and occupations here. We should be able to get them. 33,000 men. Okay, I need to find the 10,000 men from here for here. Actually, relatively easy because can I recruit Kawa down here? And recruit Kawa down here. Cool. Because they only cost me mill point, and they come in with 500 men. And when they quote-unquote die, they when they're liberated, yes, there'll be the reinforcement cost that they'll have cost me, but otherwise they're fine. They're gonna bring me 500 men each to our pool, which is already taking a hit. Swivel cannons is better, yeah. Sure, let's go with the... Let's just go with the howitzer. A bit less damage. Marihuani separatists. That's fine. Worst case, we have the... Worst case, we'll deal with that. We'll deal with them afterwards. Maybe. Tariffs on tea. No, don't tax it. Hey, Venice. I got bad news for you. There's nothing out to sea. It's cold. And it's closed. It is closed. Fighting in the woods here, but we did beat up the Venetians. When are we arriving? 30th, 21st? No. Wait. Hmm. Five, 4, 5. Time to go say hi to the two Sicily's fleet. Ideas. Humanist ideas? Yes, humanist ideas. If we westernize anything, we're going to be westernizing our military anyways. Even if doesn't matter much. And I can't barrage because like didn't need separatists, yeah, but there's a fort nearby, so it's fine. But I had a month tick, so you guys can sail over to here. Because these guys are gonna have to take the Pakuan fort. Battle of the Aegean. 8 heavies sunk. Good. What's this? 17 lights. Go for 17 lights. Chase 17 lights. Because all the lights I can capture are lights that I can hear and I can disband here. For 62 sailors. Get these back up. Next. Yeah, these guys, I'd like to bring you guys to Athens and Arta. Hi, France. 40. Barraging is too expensive right now. $85, $89, I'll wait for them. I'm glad though that I have a lot of heavies still building down here. I might be a bit overkilling on heavies, but it's fine. Worst case, I just disband the heavies, get the sailors back. I'll never be at my max for a while. Hi, Venice. 15 lights. I'm excited. Fascinating. Admin points. Get back here, Venice. No? I do Sicily's. That's 2 light ships gifted. If you feel like you can beat me with that fleet, I'll retreat. Play cat and mouse with you. I love playing the fleet game. Playing the fleet game is a fun game to me. Right, France? Sadly, this is hills. I need this fort to fall. There's desert. I don't want to assault it yet, but I'd love to. Right, France. I am repaired. I think by now it's time to start moving to Ionian Sea, maybe? I saw a boat here. Times of need. Idor? No. We need men for arms. That's 6 trade chips done. And our captain is a prize hunter. Chance to capture enemy ships. That's actually great for this war. Siege of Smyrnevo is over. Oh, right, I can't do like that. Well, it's fine, actually. You move to there. And then to Belgrade. Actually, you, sir, you have 4 siege. No, I want Belgrade first. Start to topple forts. Topple forts, Bartok. All the forts. Native Rising. That's why I have troops there. French fleet. Let's give ourselves some more repair ticks. I don't see which one is Oh, here, early frigates. Those early frigates have got to go. No, Bartok, you're not going to make me happy here. You're soon going to be pissed off at me, so please move to my left. Thank you. And that's extra sailors. And that means fully repaired fleet, which means I can sail to here. Yep, boom, you're sailing away, France. Ooh! Catching all the two Sicilies, mostly of the two Sicilies heavies. Hey, 2,500 manpower. Thank you, Tidor. That's 1 month of recruitment. How many of theirs are we going to sink before the Venetians come in? Many. Venetians not defending yet. They break. Captured 3 galleys. Great. Zoom onto these because we can. That's Venetian boats. I'm going to be very happy to take. You need to move back out. And you're actually going to be split off. I'll see. Corfu have a fort. I don't think Corfu has a fort anymore. No, they removed it. Cool. I'm still repairing boats. These guys can go down to here. They're in port, 126 men. Good. I can get that and sail to Akia after that. Capture their 2 boats. Cool. That's 2 more. On half, but still 129 men. I'll take. And at this point, I kind of want to do a landing on Crete because I can. You guys, go get stuck in Corfu. I'll provide cover for Corfu. Landing in Corfu. Any chance of capturing them? No. I sink a little bit deeper into the peninsula. Nope. No visible boat. Thank you, I'll take that boat. You probably don't need it. Actually, sail to Moria. Hi, Venetians. You're marching around, which is rude. Don't care that there's Zeta in the way. Surrender. Ooh. Yeah, but that's woods. I don't want to fight on woods. Can march down to Zeta. With you covering, you coming into there. And you here were so you can reinforce anyways. You arrive on first. We arrive on first. So it's going to be best maneuver general. You probably are going to get it with the 6. But that can be totally arranged. There and there. You're marching to there. You to here and then to here. And he's going to be there. Boom. Stack wipe! Stack wipe! 42,000 cannons. That was a sieging stack. Still, I don't care. Yeah, these guys took the blunt of the things. I want to go across take a river crossing. And catch that dude though. Boom. Hell yeah. You can move to here. Move to there. You guys... auto transport. See if I can land in Crete. That would be another landing done. Oh, you guys did not upgrade you. Upgrade you, because Constantinople trade is never going to start again. At least not in this war. Gujarat trade, I can get back to it. So, stop. Tech trade in Guj. Aleppo, no. Yemen. Do I need the trade in Yemen? 81, I'm fine. I need the Gujarat and I need the Comorandal one. Gujarat, Aleppo, Yemen, Crimea. Where's my Comorandal fleet? Do I not have a Comorandal fleet? Apparently I don't have a Comorandal fleet. Okay. I'll need a Comorandal fleet at some point. Losing ducats, probably from army reinforcements, I guess? Yeah, 82 from reinforcements. Zeta, let's blast the fort. Blast the fort doors. Bring you to Kosovo, bring you to Skopje, and I'll split the stack in Skopje. Tajari changed to slaves down there, okay. Oh, little Tidor. Little Tidor, go Tidor! Go fight that one French fleet. Now, I admire Tidor for the gal of having 5 boats sail halfway across the world to go siege down France. 5 light boats. It's not even heavies or things I can fight. It's light boats. The overcap on heavies is probably also going to be hurting me, but it's fine. Yeah, fleet maintenance 65 is expensive. Can I build more of these shipyards? Sure. Why is Coachella only on 50%? Because not fully stated. Easy answer. For 1k, what I wanted to do, and will do now because it's going to help a lot, is Caribo. Modify not subject to relationship. It's changed a colonial type. Private enterprise, so they're not going to give me less force limit, manpower force limit, but more boat force limit. Which is going to help a lot on this and put me slightly over on man, but that's fine for the manpower because manpower is easier to fix with regimental camps. Ideally conscription centers. You can split to there. Actually, you go to there. You go to there. You go to there. You go to there. This one has been barraged. They just need to refill back to 20,000 cans because they were the first ones in. Suboptimal, but it's like that. It says if you're really going for that, I can reassemble troops, you know. Like, I can have a force on your back in no time. Have I landed? Yes, I have. Good. Transports. Yeah. Heavies. Light ship. Go to Thessaly. scuffle, ruffle with the Venetians. For hiding, meaning that they're afraid of my fleet, which means I win on sea. I won the naval game. No, not upgrade, disband. 52 sailors, sure. I'll take 52 sailors. You're done with Crete, actually just sail right out of Moria. How's this going? We're losing morale. They should start cascading at some point. Venetian flagship captured. That's a victory in itself. They're still on 12 heavies, which for some reason are not fighting. It's their galleys fighting. Our natural scientist died. Rude. Re-recruit a natural scientist, please. Not a natural scientist. Production efficiency for ducats. That sounds great. They're hired. Legalism and prestige. Someone came in. Who came in? Haribo came in. Oh, well. Thanks, Haribo, I guess. And yeah, we sunk 10 of their heavies. Mwah! Lovely. 10 Venetian heavies. Actually, it's this way that I want to do it. And another 4 heavies and 13 lights and 13 galleys. Hell yeah. We have beaten Venetian fleet. You're gonna reset your siege so that these guys can go and get a repair tick because we need it. We really need it. Right, Bartok? We need it. I'm sure you agree that we need it. Detach obsolete ships. Okay, 2 early frigates. Still, sink them. Well, sink them. Disband them. These and these can be disbanded as well. For more sailors in the sailor pool. And here is where I'm going to start cycling in. I'm going to go down to here to repair. I'll let them repair, actually. You go to here, you can go to here. And I'll go repair at home. Yeah, it might be a bit longer, but we're going to come here, drop off our prize flagship, the Venetian one, and go pick up new ones. Because we don't need more than 30 to fight. So if I sort by condition, I can leave the very wounded ones. Actually, let's keep 71. 30% and more, you stay. The rest can stay home and repair. And, you know, be a recruitment basket for the next ones coming in. And cycle the navy because obviously these idiots are going to siege it. So we're going to have to fight the Venetian navy again. But at this point, I am no longer scared of them. Hi, Venice. Plus, we do have repairs going. Do I want to fight this, or do I not want to fight this? France, how's your manpower pool? Out of curiosity, deep. Venice, depleted. 2 Sicilies, deep but not infinite. So 2 Sicilies? Do I want to fight 2 Sicilies like that? No, I don't. Scared you off the fort, that's enough. I'll move back to my land where I take little to no attrition. Yeah, here the fight is going to go much faster. They probably didn't get to repair many. Yeah, 3, 13, 5, 13. We captured a bunch of ships. Including some heavies. Which, honestly, given the amount that I'm currently building, I might just disband. And you, let's cancel that one, because at this point, I know I won. Bit cocky to say that, but I know I won. You already have the max sailors building, so we're good. We're back to making money, which is good as well. Let's check on boats, and if anywhere still has 2 to build, I'm gonna bring them back down to 1. Don't need to spend all those. Could westernize this, but I'd like to finish my humanist ideas first. Maximum taunts of heretics and heathens. Also, for your great enjoyment, Achtung Cam. Finish this for max taunts of heathens and heretics. Idea cost down. Yeah. Finish this, which is free policies. This one is absolutely free for sure. Legitimacy, reform, progress, growth, which is nice as well. And this one, dip annexation cost. Let's remove this one for possibly 2 of these, actually. The production efficiency for more monies. And this one for the innovativeness gain, sure. And your early army tradition decay. Question is, do we want to go 1 above? I think I do. For the extra production efficiency for more money and trade. Production efficiency determines how many goods... No, it's goods produced. Still, 40 ducats a month is good. You can move to Rasids. You're coming back here. I love how you end up stabilizing on a front line or something. Defenders desert. Okay, goodbye defenders. Curious as what they're gonna do here. France is moving into there. Okay, sure. They can start sieging. It's their manpower that they are gonna be. Well, they're not gonna be attritioning, but now they are. These munition forts are up. Surprisingly, we don't see any more fleets. All the French occupations here must... Damn, we must have gotten the French occupations here. Oh, they're on the fort still here. You go now? Yeah, you go on your own. Good job. And it's 0, so they'll take care of that. Siege of Zeta's over. Who's jumping in here? When? Venice is jumping in. When is Venice arriving? 22nd of December. 24th. Do I want to fight on a -1? No, I don't. Actually, no, you move up, you move up, you move up. You lost your general, so we need a general again. Let's get Bartok in as a general. Congrats, Kat, you are a general. You are half-decent general. These guys don't need Hatim Bey. Well, actually they do. There's a big heckin' lot of people there. Ah, you're going to fight into Zeta. And you move on in here. You guys come in there. South, the Southerners. Actually, no, because I already had generals, but... Oh, you gave up on that? Herzegovina is mountains. I'm not fighting on mountains. Absolutely not. You can stay out of there. French up there shouldn't be allowed to do what they're doing. Let's go give a serious bonk to the French. Also, while I'm sieging this, there, spit out all these, select, sync, leave at home, by the way. Previously captured once because prices. And store those in, I mean, they can stay in Alexandria. No, not you. Oh, Alexandria, yeah, but these guys are Mastani land, ex-Alexandria, and these guys go to Umiat. I actually have so many war galleons that these are going to be just disbanded. Straight out disbanded so that I can catch the next wave of Venetians. Hi, Venice boats. Yeah, they're running, meaning I can move forward now. Slog forward by 1 foot. Barrage immediately. Too many leaders, yeah. Honestly, Bartok, I'm sorry, but you're a terrible general, so you're gonna get fired. You're gonna get fired, Bartok, I'm sorry. Yes, you have 4 siege, but the rest is average at best. You get cubic. We can take care of this army. Right, Mr. Cat. Let's actually do this. Split. No, not you. Non-generalized people. Something like that. Ready to move forward. Ooh, yeah. Ooh, yeah. Ooh, yeah. That was the ones on the fort over there, on the other side of the world. Boom. 2 heavies. 16 lights. 1 galley. 15 transports. 1514. Great. Actually, there are a few free boats here. For some reason, they stationed 2 boats here, so boom. Scotland? Wait, what are the Scottish boats doing here? Am I fighting Scotland? I am fighting Scotland. Scotland is a vassal under France, I bet. Yeah, junior partner France. Hi, Scottish boats. Uh-oh, they're jumping. You're moving to Bosnia. You're not moving in with enough people. I'm gonna cheat. Sure. This one seems to be winning. Two Sicilies, 2-3. We have a 5-4. They have a 5-4 as well, so we're on par. Fighting on a -2, and we're fighting on a -2 on this one, right? Yeah, as well. Try and save this siege. Okay, input of freshmen here saved the battle down here. Now, can we save the battle up here is another question. Let's try. Probably not, but maybe. Nope, lost. Okay. Cubics, you can, well, actually you can move back out to here. We have a decent front line. You can move to there, you can move back to here. And fighters 4, you can move back to here. For battle stoppers, again, we can afford those losses. Venice probably couldn't afford these. Nope, Venice disbanded. Two Sicilies disbanded because they had 100,000 men. And France didn't disband, but they are, or they did disband and they are recruiting back at home again. Meaning French manpower pool is now bigger than ours. Venetian is mostly exhausted and Sicilians is still bigger, but I think in terms of fielded men, we have more. Yep, more infantry, more cavalry, more cannons. And Venice is already on medium. French Mexico is on low. Yeah, they're being rebel massacred, and Caribo and Colombia are coming in. Good job, colonials. Good job, big colonia here. Inca is occupying the Colombia. Wow, good job, Inca. Beef basket 8 into down here because this used to be Castilian colony. Now it's beef basket. Carnivalia has grown nicely, has still a few provinces to colonize. Danish Brazil is actually more than half decent. They're fighting England. England and Australia. Australia, they found it in Australia? Oh, New Zealand is Australia, or something like that. But back to the war grind here. Do I want to start repaying loans? Not really. So that's one pair. That's one pair. And that guy that can stay right behind. And in fact, if they want to jump onto these guys, I'd much rather have these guys around. Place there. Okay, we're only retreating to Constantinople, which is fine. Here. Poop, poop, poop. Sort by condition, we did capture one war galleon. There we go. Refilling of sailors. Fully repaired fleet as well. Time to move in. Hi guys. I'll take your ducats. 45. There you need to go back to 65, but that's overall not that bad. Right, Bartok, it's not that bad. Vendor's dessert here. Going back to it, I love my Kawa infantry that reinforces super fast. They're recruiting back over 150 per month, which is great. Tech, dip tech. Do I want better dip tech? Or better trade efficiency and trade range in max promoted cultures? Not really. I'm going to keep my course for the moment, and I do need my mill points for other things, but actually, you can stay here in the back row. There's no problem of having them replenishing in the back row. Since all my stacks are 28, could even say that you go... Fighters 2 can go without a general for the moment. So that your general can move to this front line. Siege of Herzegovina's over. Ragusa, you're flatland, right? Tell me, no, you're hills. Son of a gun. France is moving into the mountains of whom, no thanks. Seizure's gonna move forward. These guys going. Actually, I'll just there for the fighters to reinforce and the non-fighter, well, the non-general people. Legitimation of power. Social contract, national unrest, heretics and heathens provinces don't give any penalties. Leviathan, liberty, desiring subjects, hard treatment cost, rebel suppression efficiency. 2 treaties of government, max promoted cultures, expand administration cost, and can revoke seats in parliament. We don't have a parliament. Les 6 livres de la République by Mr. Jean-Jacques Rousseau. National unrest, years of separatism, all estate influence down. This one is my favorite and by far. And Machiavellian reign, max absolutism, which is great, but the AE impact on the other side, ugh. 6 books of the Republic. Boop. Booping the cat snoot. Again, Diptech can wait. Right, Bartok, Diptech can wait. Quality wool. Yeah, 700 ducats. Sure, I'll take 700 ducats. Over there in the New World, they're probably attritioning for nothing. They're actually not attritioning. Cool. What are the size of the rebels around here? Well, the answer is less than 28 because I can't transport more than 28. Castilian separatists decaying. Granadan separatists decaying. Kutai separatists decaying. Majapahit, 12k. Let's keep the Kawa infantry because it's better than regular infantry. And since I have 28, there we go. Let's fire 6k infantry there. 6k back into the pool. Hormuz, let's actually give Hormuz back to trade. Protect trade in Hormuz. Or, since we already have 96 in Hormuz, let's actually make you Comorandal and send you to the Comorandals. Comorandals and trade in the Comorandal. Yeah, those are the prize boats. the Two Sicilies Navy. I can probably beat that up. Yeah, we lost only 5,000 infantry for the losses that we inflicted on Two Sicilies. They're either disbanding that, or if they're refilling, it's going to cost them buckets of ducats. There. These guys were the ones who took the blunt of the damage. In retreat, Spalato had 1k men, and they were marching in with 3k men. That's fine, we can deal it with our cannons. There we go, done. Hard earned. General Haitim Bey, that's him. Glory Seeker, prestige from land battles. Sad. Ooh. Battle of the Gulf of Bomba. That's a lot of boats for us. Big bonk on the Two Sicilies. There. But by condition, I don't need their war galleon. We are on more sailors than what we started with, obviously. Over here, there is the Venetian fleet, and there's a fort that needs to be blockaded out. In fact, you move to Dara. No, you move to there. You move to Don Kraj. You move to Hum. You move to there, and you move to there. The Egyptian unit roller compressor is moving forward. 11,000 to fully reinforce. I'm kind of surprised it's only 11,000 to reinforce. Cubics can move one forward, so we stop attritioning men. Thank you. $4,000 will be used to reinforce, some of them being attrition. Plague, we have to do something, 700 ducats. I want 60 so I can, well, 55 technically, so I can double westernize. Army reformer died. We weren't even running a strong military advisor, like not a morale of armies dude or something like that. Although a national manpower dude doesn't sound like a silly idea, because we are already beating them through sheer numbers, and that's going to increase our max manpower by a lot. So hired, promoted. Also, I know where I'm going to spend the rest of the money, even if it makes me take loans afterwards. I don't care. Soldiers' households for more max manpower. That's a lot of max manpower added. Sorry for the noise if the mic is capturing it. Cat really wants to go to the balcony. The sack of Split. Yeah, you know, like this. For 5% professionalism. Actually, I don't need the professionalism. I'm already maxed on professionalism. So I can just lose 5 prestige and Venice hates me. Yeah. Siege of Spalato's done. Next is going to be this one, Bassa. So at this point we advance frontline. So frontline, 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 cannons. And the ones who are not moving, you're not moving, so you can move to Graz. And we probably have access through... Nope. We don't have access through Bohemia, so it's fine. So you move to there. You move to Zagreb. And you move to Rijeka. So, Venice, about the whole boat sinking stuff. 1214, cool, thank you. I'll take those. Actually, France on the way. Let's go say hi to... No, let's not be greedy, Miss Donnie. First you drop off the boats that need disbanding. About 1k Venetians over there, cool. Here, these in the Wounded War Galleon. I can disband and go... Boom. Hi, French boats. Hi, 3 French boats. Sure. Hi, 2 Sicilies. Where are you going? You're going to the Straits of Messina? Oh, that would be a shame if I caught you there. They did rebuild a flagship. Maybe we can capture it? Nope, they got retreated or sunk. It managed to retreat. Okay. Thank you for the sailors. I'm kind of stopping on saving on... Stop to save up some points on this one. Nah, just barrage. 4th of January. Boom, boom. Hey, Ben, it's about this whole thing of having boats and things like that. Venetian flagship captured! Again! Yay! We're going to be able to add a second Venetian flagship to our collection. That's great! The Corona Crown, well, mine. Sink, sink, sunk. Actually, just bring everyone together. Take the Corona. Bring people to here. And at this point, I'm thinking we should be able to start... thinking about hegemonies again. Have a fleet equal or larger than 500? We're on 350, something like that, right? Yeah, 370. I mean, that was a lot of invested money, but I think I'm just going to disband these guys. Yeah, and Mestania land is going to get its one extra... Yeah, that's fine. Still have the heavies from Timurids, the ones we're going to capture off of 2 Sicilies, possibly off of France as well. How's France doing on manpower? Their pool has been dampened. Not their standing armies, but their pool has. Group. Split off the Corona. There. Split off frigates and these guys. And I'll go to 37 in the war fleet. Hi, French and Venetians in here. Which I could totally attack if I wanted to fight in the hills. But they have reinforcements behind and I don't like that. That would make a crap ton of a fight. I want this fight to fall. This fort to fall. And they have access through Austria, but I can't reach there. New land treasure fleet for 88. Disease outbreaks, sad for me. We're actually making more men than we're losing here by just standing there. Few stacks that still need a bit of reinforcement here and there, but overall we're good. Yeah, we only need 700 men. 85% on that siege now. Catholic zealots in Bahia, that sounds like a them problem, not a me problem. Surrender of Lower Carenia. Go with these like that, something like that. And these guys, let's jump them with whatever, with the rest of what we have. We should get trickle in on both sides. Now we have a full backline of cannons, and we're melting. Good. They melted. Where did they go? They melted. Siegers. No, siegers were sent up there. You even haven't started moving, so fighters 3. The stack wipe over there. Siegers, sorry, but there's a fort in Treviso to take. Actually, you move in here until you can move the Treviso people out. Siege of Campeche is over. Ah, France has a few men over here cleaning up Mexico. Actually, they have 50,000, 60,000 men over here. 80,000 men. Yeah, French armies all in the New World, meaning that the only armies I have to worry about here are the Sicilians and the Venetians, meaning that as soon as these two forts are toppled, and the Treviso one obviously, yeah, Venice is out. Meaning I don't have to be too afraid of landing on Venice. Hey, transport boats. Sail on over. Seriously. I knew they had a chance of doing it, but come on. Really? There we go. Change your mind? Thank you. They still managed to sink one transport. It's okay. I gambled, I lost. We'll retake the lost ship from someone. Like you, Cubic, you have 2 siege. You can march into Venice. With your cannons. Move that. Move you in. Move you in and move you down 1. Venice, I would like 1 transport, please. All I want for Christmas is 1 transport ship off of you. Replace the one that your ally violently sunk. Without any regards for the poor sailors. They just wanted to transport troops. They didn't want to fight. Siege of Jiu. Oh yeah, they're retaking all their land, but they're across the Atlantic, so it's fine. %, on Venice itself. Ooh, I maxed out on dead points. Dead points maxed. What do we do with extra dip points? I mean, we could take the naval dip tech, because I am still over cap on here. Yeah, let's go for it. It's not the ideal use of them, but there we can culture shift maybe a few things. Yeah, let's culture shift Algerian, Azerbaijani. Let's culture shift these guys away. As Egyptian will have no unrest once they are of Egyptian culture. And give like normal manpower instead of less from others. Meanwhile, sieges are progressing. We might be losing. Nope, we're fine. We're actually gaining men. Gaining 3.2 a month. So we might actually, since we're back to Egypt and it says over, hell yes. We capture at least one transport, that would be grand. We captured 2, hell. Welcome, merchantmans. You are our newfound friends in this transport fleet. Technically could be upgraded, I think, but let's not be too demanding. Cubics, you can join back and be first line of defense. We already plundered all that there was to plunder here. Plundered most of what was to plunder here. French, Mexico occupied things. Boom, 3.40 ducats, I'll take them. Plus whatever we plundered from land there. 42 on Treviso, changing patterns of consumption. Price of sugar goes up. Ooh, sugar, monies. 2016. How much? 2047, okay, next month. East Timor has changed to Sunni. That's maybe one on our achievement of as Defender of Faith. Yeah, hard bargaining. We're actually on 2, I guess. And we still need 3 to finish. Yeah, Defender of the Faith and still need to convert a few. Siege of Treviso's over. Venice, Venice and 2 Sicilies, I hope you know what that means. Flatlands of Padua are gonna see some action. We'll go in with these guys so that we have a full... Don't move away! Why would you move away? Rude. Actually, move to here. I'll put someone in Venice to plunder more in Venice, obviously, but... Going to there. Okay, so you split. Come plunder whatever ducats in Venice. There's 38 ducats to take from Venice. Venice probably doesn't need them since they're moving back. Up. We could just round the corner also. With 100,000 men. Something like that, and you go to here, and you go to Venice. Running away? Oh, again. They're really no fun. Can someone tell them that they're being no fun? And if they're moving away, you move in. Our consort died, that's fine. It's our consort. Pushed out 2k Venetians. There's the fort in Bologna that I need to take. Well, you actually fit for 56k in Ferrara, so fit. Gained a transport, too bad. Transport position has already been filled. Are they bringing their fleets around? Nope, they're not. They're not even coming around to have fun. Can I chase you all the way there? Because it sounds fun. Sounds like a fun game. Yeah. I found the Venetian fleet. This fort needs to fall. Venice wants peace. Well, yeah, sure you want peace, Venice. I did not co-bell you, so I'm not taking anything. I'm still pillaging your capital because, yes. Max loans, obviously. War reps. Give up all your claims in my land. And I'm just a tad too much to force you to transfer Savoyard trade power. Sounds like a plan. That's gonna be my peace deal. Lots of money to repay loans because they forced me to take loans. We are actually regaining manpower. France probably is as well. No, there's... well, yes, because these numbers are growing back up. Bologna's flatland, Siena's flatland, so that's cool. That was 4 light ships that didn't last for long. French or Venetian boats? Venice boats? Can I catch Venetian boats? Yes, I can. French boats? Where are you going? You're going to the Straits of Gibraltar without an admiral. I have a Zoomy admiral. Maybe? Prestige. Skill? No. I'll take the influential placeholder. It's a bit far away from my bases, so let's go back to here and to Ypres to unload our cargo of freshly acquired sailors. Battle of the Bay of Napoli. On the way, we sink a galley. Because why not? And another light ship. No, another galley. I dislike the fact that the AI keeps on thinking that galleys are the solution. Their hulls are extremely weak. Oh, there's a war galleon in there for me as well. That's one too many still. This is the collection fleet. Plunder, there's still 21 in Venice. That's actually quite good, quite a lot. Would I fit everyone in Venice? No, I wouldn't. Actually, maybe with a general... Yeah, with a 5 maneuver general, we should fit. So we plunder the full 6.8 per month. Two Sicilies in France. Hi, France. Hi, two Sicilies. Milan is flatland, though. For them. No, Venice, you still don't get peace. Muslim piety interaction. How close am I to teching? Relatively. Except I could use those points to westernize as well. And if I double westernize rather than teching up... Yeah, if I double westernize, because I'm way over 60 now, I could actually get Gov Reform Progress, which is cool, and Gov Cap Modifier. And soon I can westernize again, which is going to put me just over the limit that I want, but I want it. If I can westernize more, I'll westernize more. Although next time I'll probably westernize Mill. It's 500 of each monarch point to Ulema gains influence, or I lose a bunch of ducats. Ulema have 0 influence, so sure, you can totally have 10. That will absolutely change nothing. We can accept Sudanese culture. Actually, not a bad idea. Oh, and that fort fell. Meaning, time to jump on people? Or march to Bologna. March to Bologna. There still are 7 ducats to be taken in there. And Venice is moving away. Artillery barrage. Faster. Ravenna, I fit in here. I'd love to fit in there. Let's put it like that. Yeah, France 189. Yeah, they're recruiting to refill their ranks. They're using their manpower, it's fine. Adventech could still be taken, but I don't want to. I'd rather westernize more. 430. Emirates are fabricating on me, that's fine. Yeah, the doors of this fort have been blasted. Wu gets internal conflicts. Too bad for Wu. Hoo-hoo, woo-hoo. No, Venice, you don't get peace. Also, there's 1 place left for your boats, and then I'm flipping on the other side of the... Actually, be able to plunder more here from you rather than a single Venetian province. Vendor's dessert, come on, get it a bit faster. And I'm half tempted to jump on the Venetian and the French here. Though they would have people to reinforce. Lithuania declared war on Sweden. Goodbye, Sweden. Siege of Bologna's over. Oh, you wanted to fight on flatland? Oh, because we have Firenze to go through as well. Don't care about that. Hide that. We'll unstack everyone afterwards. Yeah, France had a change of opinion on what was good for them. A smart change of opinion. Siegers to Florence. Fighters 2, you can go forward once more. You are reinforcement. Cubics. Mantua, actually. Parma. Modena. Go to Modena. You can move back to Padua. You move to Mantua, and Ferrara technically holds enough so you can just stay there. Yeah, because there's nothing left to plunder in Venice. Siege of Florence. Boom. We didn't knock on the door, we knocked the door. Also, I'm about to kick out the last Venetian boats, unless they rebuilt a few in Siena. Repay a loan, extend the other ones. Captured a few Venetian boats. So now I think next one is going to be Gulf of Genoa. For 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 provinces. Or down here, because I have Naples and all the... Oh! Hi, Sicilian Navy! Aww! Why did we sink that Sicilian flagship? I'm gonna mildly scold that captain for not capturing that Sicilian flagship. I mean, Siena's going to be one of the next 4 places, but until then, I think Bay of Napoli is going to be a great place to... Oh, 2 heavies again. Really? Drop those 2 heavies off. Another heavy and a galley. At this point, I'm going to start collecting their heavies because maybe I'll change their mind on what they should do with me. Hamburg, sure. Hamburg, you can march. Lithuania, you can march. Nevers, you can march. We take a fort. No, forbidden. Forbidden Venice, and I can get you a battle in the mountains. I will take the battle in the mountains. These guys are here to cover for there. I also had a stack there, you know, but who even bothers about those? Aha, you decided to jump here as well. Well, you know, your distraction didn't work very well. They changed their mind. Good. As they should. First army, 28. You can move back to here. We fit in Modena, we don't fit in Modena. Okay. Actually, you move back. You go take up the front line. You're going to Arezzo. You're going to Ravenna. And fighters 2. We have someone... Yeah, fighters. You go to Ravenna. Just waiting on reinforcements, so... France occupied, Granada. Yeah, France is down here. France, that's rude. Do I really need to send a stack out there? I guess I could, but once I get Venice out, they're gonna have other problems to deal with. And you're delaying my Alhambra monument. That's rude. It's plain rude. Colony of Fair is done. Keep on colonizing. I have points, so we should be able... No, we can't westernize yet. We're waiting on 4 months. 5 months, maybe. %. Agents discovered in the 2 Sicilies. Well, too bad. This is the last Siena fort. Second to last Venetian fort. France occupied JJ. Venice, would you give me the peace deal that I want? No. And war continues. You're suffering attrition because there's Ferrara dared to have troops there. $100K back in the tank. Oh, I have French troops, but they got lost. Base production in Schuschnittar. Sure, Schuschnittar. It's Schuschnittar. No, you can't. Oh, because there's the Parma fort. But Parma's hills. But since we beat up the Venetians quite badly, I think you can move from back road to front road to siege down Parma. Yeah, make them retreat. Sunnier places. General Hatim Ali will no longer serve us. Rude. Where was he? Okay, he was there. He didn't matter. Not that much. Saeed Bulga. Congrats. Congrats, sir. You got a job. We're back to 100K men. We're good. We're doing good. At this point, Crimean fleet, I think I can... Yeah. Crimean fleet, protect trade in Crimea. And Aleppo fleet, sure, if they manage to sneak an army through, good job to them. Protect trade in Aleppo. Although Aleppo with 93 doesn't really need it. Basra would need it more. And I don't have a Basra fleet, so... Basra there. The trade actually in Basra. When fixed and stuff. You're the Alexandria fleet, same thing. You can resume trading, I guess. Yeah. Quick trade in Alexandria. Parma fort. I have to go through Genoa fort as well before we actually reach France. Hi, 2 Sicilies. Technically, I could infiltrate into the 2 Sicilies and into Rome, no, because the Abruzzi fort would block me off. They did make a great network of things and stuff. I know they're, well, I'll wait for the fort to topple. There we go. Fort to topple, timber, or something like that. At this point, I'm just going to close off the... Won't call it a noose, but it's the idea. Let's go grab our transports over here in Friuli. Stumble across the fleet that I was going to be searching for to protect my fleet from moving. But that's fine, we found them. Now we know where they are. The answer is at the bottom of the Mediterranean. Uh, 56k, but we don't have a leader on them. Let's ignore them. No, don't force march. P for plunder. There's plenty of plunder here, and plenty of plunder in Florence. So plunder we will. The talented judge. Sure. There, I want to take these guys and sink them. Bring the transports back to, I guess, Rasids. To the Rasids? Yeah, to the Rasids. Or, no, actually. To the Genoa side of things. Because that's 2 Sicilies and that's going to stay occupied for quite a while. All the ducats. Trading in wine, national unrest down. Trading in paper, admin tech cost down. Hell yeah. Did I barrage this one? I did not. Let's barrage it. No, you don't get what you want. Westernizing, yes, I want the extra gov cap. Truce with Russia expired. Humiliate rival against Russia. Slow and steady wins the slugfest or something like that. France has brought most of their troops back here. Siege of Milano and Genova is done, both on the same tick. Meaning here I can peace out Venice, or do I want to arrive in France first? I don't want to arrive in France first. Savoy gives access to everyone. So now Venice, you should be accepting the 92 peace deal here. Perfect. Get out. Didn't even take a single island from you. Black flags you. Now only France and 2 Sicilies. Cores, no cores. Tech, could take tech. Could westernize. Well, did westernize already, so no need more to westernize. But we're 3 out of 5 on Western administration. And then it's all gonna be on mill. 500 mil, and we're all Gucci on that. But given where we are on this, do I get black flagged in Venice? No, I don't. Can I still march through Savoie? No, I don't. Savoie, would you please let me march through, please? Please and thank you. Thank you. March to France. So, siegers. Siegers go take Savoie. Cubics, you go to Lyonnais. Dauphiné is going to be this place of a general who can reinforce either side. As for you guys, and you, I want 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, something like that. The Egyptian crossing of the French Alps. Everyone's heard of those. That famous event. Actually, to force them to break the siege, to break their siege of Madrid. I need a general. Hatim Bey, congrats. And you, congrats. Go land there. Cause some mayhem down here. Plus France doesn't have the general. The Sicilians do though. Surprise! Well, that's too bad for you. That's my trap fort. You activated my trap fort. And they're apparently intent on staying. Right, France? Was a wipe, sure. Maybe not Granada. You are gonna leave one infantry behind and move into here. You are gonna send one infantry. Finish filling here, and that one infantry will join up with the 14k there. Hoping we can bring 2 armies and march them to there soon-ish. Merchant suffering, give them support. Dauphiné, okay, Dauphiné is just Dauphiné is not a fort. Lyonnais is a fort though, and it fell immediately? Wow. Amazing. I'm not gonna complain. Not at all. Also, France, I'm pretty sure there's laws saying that what you're trying to do is illegal over there. You group up with those guys. Yes, they got a supplies shortage. Please don't get on 28. Yes, defenders desert. I win. Well, I push France and 2 Sicilies back here. On the flat plains of Madrid. Detach transports, sail back out. Probably going to Granada. Ooh, French fleet. 15 French heavies. Neat. Sure, we can go to Brescia. Plunder in the French lands. Probably, maybe retreating to Portugal. Ah, Granada didn't have a fort. Okay, cool. Naive relative. Execute him for treason. Siege of Fear Silver. They retook Florence. That's fine. We'll retake Florence later. Go down to Malacca, and we'll sail people back out from there. French flagship sunk. I wanted to capture it, game. Come on. Frigate and war galleon that we captured. Kind of rude. And I have ducats, so let's finish this monument that I really want finished. And the ducats needed. April of this year it was done, finished. Because that's 5% admin efficiency. Of course, even cheaper. Sicily's occupied pizza. Siege of Savoie is over. That opens up a lot of French land. And for example, you know, this French land there. In France, 145,000 men. 95 in the tank, did I see that? 99 in the tank. We're almost back on par with French manpower. No. Charolais and there. Monument in Granada. Today's the day to celebrate. Celebration! Yeah, this was Parma and Genova forts here. Hi, French fleet. Bye, French fleet. Those some French transports. French transports. Where are my French transports? Ah, two in there. Dip in, dip out. I'm gonna fetch these guys. Siegers. Yeah, siegers are still marching. Yeah, Shadow. Where are you going to? Come on, France. You have 24,000 men. I have 56 here. On flat land. Yes, you have a +1 there, but my goal here is to inflict casualties on you. Siege of Paris is over. Hey, France! What do you think about me occupying Paris? What is your opinion on the occupation of Paris? Here, Sicily's built their fleet back up. There we go. Stack wipe of the French. France occupied Mozambique. Wow, you landed down there? Time to time to peace France out, I think. But owning their capital is gonna help a lot. Sail over to Genova. And then everyone can turn around and go say hi to two Sicilies. They're not gonna like it. They're not gonna like the game. I can go to Reims. I can go to Valois. No, I can't get to Valois. Verrier. No, you're not. Why can't I march to Valois? Oh, because there's the Verdun fort. Okay, sure. Actually, march to Troyes. Yeah. That's fine. Done. Grant, what's going to be your peace deal? What do you think your peace deal is going to be? For one, I'm pillaging your capital because you don't need it. And see the Caribbean. Yes, you had an island in the Caribbean, so you obviously don't need it anymore. That island is to be mine, for sure. You're going to pay me war reps. You're going to pay me a bunch of ducats. I have loans to repay. Give up your claims in... You have claims on me. You don't seem to have claims on me. Humiliate. And that's it. 91 peace deal. Just 91. See, I'm being reasonable. I'm only taking a 91 peace deal on you. Cubics, please go siege Anjou. Two Sicilies probably can't reinforce what the losses they're taking here. I can still. Wait, you have 2 siege. You have Hatem. You have 3. Perfect. Minus 21. I'll stay on the minus 21. It's fine. We can siege that down. Siege of Chartres is over. Right, 2 Sicilies in France. You're not touching any forts, so I'm not worried. Caen is the next place I'm gonna march into. Can I march? Yeah, I can march into Pau. And into Valois. Meaning... I'm gonna put my transport boats somewhere safe. Like... Tunis. And I'm gonna be able to flip my French fleet, my heavies fleet to the channel. Detach you. Hi, French fleet. Yeah, you reoccupied things down there, but you're not retaking the fort, which is the important part. But you do seem intent on doing so, so I'll just... Siege of Caen is over. Wow, already? Calais, next. With fleet arrived before these guys, which is perfect. Local traders demand aid. Sure, have ducats. It's fine, you can have ducats. Repay a loan. That was almost the entire fleet sunk. Yeah, they survived with 4 boats. 4 boats. Nope, two Sicilies, you're not getting that fight. Watching if they don't jump me around the corner there, but apparently they're not. Because two Sicilies is out of more or less everything. First army, I mean, France isn't playing around here with armies, so... Two Sicilies, that's your entire army here, you know? Would be a shame, actually, if, you know... If on second thought... Siege of Calais is over, yay! Legalism, yes please, I'll take legalism. Legalism, good. If, you know, after this siege tick, I were to, you know, dump you on this flatland down there... Something like that. Montpellier's flatlands, yep. Can I catch you in Montpellier? Nope, you're moving away. But Montpellier has enough supplies for a lot. Calais fell, meaning next is Verdun. Verdun, same thing, nothing ever happened in Verdun. Everybody knows that. And I think I'm going to start pushing into two Sicilies, I guess. Should I start pushing into two Sicilies, like one fort at a time? Actually, I would see France cross this line. Well, that's kills. Don't care. Montpellier is gonna unsiege it and then... So actually, since I know where France is gonna be... Push all of that down. Peasants, it's fine. It's fine. Start sieging Narbonne, it's fine. Narbonne is flatland as well, it's a fort. Siena is, yeah, flat farmland. Fully reinforced army, go. And you're retreating to there, and that's going to be stack wipe of the Italians. Done. So, two Sicilies, how are you feeling with 15,000 men standing? Half of them here. Group everyone in Rennes. Hurting people in Emuland. How are we doing on the achievements, by the way? 4 out of 6. Slowly we're getting to it. Have cost, trading and livestock. 7% here. I mean, I do know where he is around here, so... go with that. Occupation of France. Yeah, you guys can chill. We're good. 28% here. Cool. Actually, start sieging here. With possibly an available ruler? Yeah, with ruler. And his 5 siege. Siege of Narbonne is over. It's down here. Oh yeah, because there's still the fort here that I need to topple. Which is hills, which might not be the best. Carnavalia is using all the French galleys. Really French using galleys. One to Finistère, one to Armor. One to Vente. Siege of Nantes is over, yeah, but you don't want to use our ruler too much. Because he's an amazing ruler, so I don't want him to die on the battlefield. With tech costs, he's only age 24. He's gonna have us rolling in points before you understand what's happening. More gov cap, I guess? Yeah, sure. More gov cap. More gov cap. Can't do much more with admin points. Age ability, sure, take age ability. We can take max age ability. How are we doing on gov cap? Gov cap has been mostly fixed. And is about to get fixed more. Or, no, universities. Universities in important places. The important places being the places with relatively high dev, where I have a chance of spawning enlightenment. Enlightenment, manufactories has been, no, wait, manufactories has been, manufactories is the next one, okay. Here is 1650, have a naval, have a weapons, textile, have everything built. So maybe we can even spawn the institution, would be great if we did. Ooh, I found a French fleet. You guys can go there, and the two here. There's also a war galleon here that doesn't need to be there. "1,000 sailors, go." Siege of Verdun is over. You can go and help the Siege of Anjou, because that's getting painful to watch. Patron of the Arts. When ruling... Wait. I'm already a scholar and a patron of the arts? Okay. Yeah, he needs to live long and prosper. Alright, that was screenshots because that's the first time I get 2 positive rolls like that. Wow. I get a 10% tech cost and 5% on ideas. Wow. plus whatever bonus I can get from westernization and things like that. Sure. Move to here. French boats sink, sank, sunk. Three heavies, yeah, good. Ministère. Spit, spit. Spit these guys. Out of fleet, new fleet. We're still repairing, so here's you can move over around. Yeah, I'm gonna do stacks of 28 to siege. Discontent zone from France. Well, imagine you're getting beaten up and you sow discontent in your enemy. Not very fair play. There. No, not Hatim Bey. He was our super duper sieger dude. Rude. Man, they're doing really everything they can to get this. Let's roll another. I want to roll a good siege general that's not my ruler. Come on, game. Not like, there we go. You go in and you give one of your infantries out. Siege of Roussillon's over. This guy already had time to topple 2 forts. Surprise, France and Toulouse. Yes, I'm fighting you in the hills. No, I'm not afraid. And have the manpower, you don't. Swiss and Strasbourgeois people together. Back to 92 on that one. I saw some French in Barcelona. Let's go catch the French in Barcelona. Hi, French in Barcelona. Siege of Anjou is done. Finally. Next is Labour. You guys are the bodyguards. You're going to Bas-Poitou. You can go to Limousin. Vivarais. Yeah, because they're trying to re-siege things and stuff here. Rude. Back wipe. Move forward. Alright, French fleet. France occupied Toulon, but not for long. Surprise! There was a meme! Also, I have too many generals. You are actually... Well, no, because you're a sieger. You're 4-4 only, you get fired. You are absolute crap. You're absolute crap. You're crap. One more to fire. It means I can have extras around. 4-6. You have 1 less pip, so sorry. 2 less pips. He's fired as well. I don't want to grow my gov cap too much, so what I'm still doing, because I find it highly amusing, I keep on deving Cairo. Because even then, we're one tick away from finishing our Western administration. Traders complain. Egypt's opinion of Japan goes down. Okay. Give to the state. I don't need that, so I'll put in the treasury. That's another wipe down here. Hey, France, that's a forbidden. That's a forbidden what you're trying to do. There, detach, detach. So like these guys. Sink those. Yeah, with all the transport fleets out, we're using more sailors than we're gaining per month. Meaning we should be building more sailors' buildings. Dry docks. Like that. For more sailor regen per month. For more sailors per month. Vote regen or something like that. You start going there because we're gonna finally get the French out. I miss the French. Walls reach down here. Battle of the Abruzzi. We caught 1k Italians. So the 2 Sicilians, they're down to 23. So, some Frenchmen still here. What I am going to do, because I feel like it. No, I'd have to actually Rome into Terracina. I can do that. I am allowed to do Rome into Terracina. So once you're done with Toulouse, I'm gonna march right to Terracina. My agent in 2 Sicilies was discovered. Oh no, how sad. French boats. Yeah, 1 light against 57 transports. Not gonna work. Not gonna go well. 28. Sure. Sure, you can sail over to Corsica. Napoleon won't mind. I know all of the provinces here, so 7 and 7 and split 7 and 7 and 28. France on its last standing fort on the mainland. Call it like that. I did see some units down here. Putting in grain for a land force limit modifier. Cool. It's going to save us a lot of money from overcap, from being over limit. And Armagnac still needs to fall. Oh yeah, their other 28k are there. Wavaroo in Emuland converted to Sunni. Let's actually go here. Drop 1, come here. 1, come here. If the French have some people there, they'll be hiding in Asturias, because that's the only place where I don't see because of fog of war. Answer is no, they don't have anything, so you can stop there. You can stop there, and you can stop there. Hi, French boats. Ah, France wants peace. France wants peace. I repeat, France wants peace. Oh, come on, two Sicilies. They're a pain to deal with, you know? I'm gonna have to rebuild those transports. I don't have an infinite amount of them. I'll give you that. You're good at making, at building boats. Many boats. There. Now, that's one. You same here. You can sail around. Go say hi to whatever. Group expand. Your offer is never going to be accepted. Admin tech cheap. Sure, admin tech cheap. 250 gov cap. Sue for peace, France. You're not going to say yes to all of that? Rude. Demand exceed war score of 61. Maybe I should take some of your provinces over there. Actually, if I remove the humiliate and the revoke, if I revoke the humiliate, I can take your lands over here. Here and here. And here. And here and here. All these little islands that you probably don't need but still own. And this one, I was very frustrated when you took me that one. That you'd say yes to. Cool. You're still conceding Caribo, so Caribo will still be mine. There we go. 2,968 ducats. War reps can see the Caribbean. Or still a fake coalition. Perfect. Or forget. Of course. Santa Lucia is probably gonna go. Yeah, that one is going to go to Haribo. Wait. That is Karibo. Ah, there was a glitch showing on my list. That's fine. We solved GovCap by westernizing, meaning we could remove more powers to people. Like, I mean, at this point, I think I'm going to stop paying for my colonist. This one, the Foreign Mamluk Expedition. In 5 max absolutism with that. Myself to 62 max. Something like this. You guys. Oh, I don't have mill access through Pope Man land. Pope Man, let me march through or I have to destroy you. Thank you, Mr. Pope Man. Merchants complain. No pain, no gain. They lose loyalty. Unhappy merchants have cost. Maybe I can help. Pope saw the wisdom of my words and decided to give me access. No. Be smart, stay far from the Sicilian fleet. Come on. You not learn anything from, I don't know, whatever boat school you went to. You have 2, you have 3. I could assault the wall, assault people, but again, I don't want to. I don't want to. Any factories didn't spawn in our land, spawned in Breda. Meaning that we need to spawn it. Because before it reaches us, we can always wait. Burgess was a candidate, Erdine was a candidate for it. I guess Erdine it is. Race, we have prosperity. Our burgers are super happy with us, they love us. Let's put the encourage development in. No, we're gonna see if we can do that in Egypt because I like the concept of saying everything. We did everything in Egypt, like Minya. Minya is sugar, but it's dry land. Gaza's coastal desert. Nope. Tiny land in Alexandria, but it's already 27, so nope. I was generated at 297. That is just crazy. Bukhaira, you're a desert, but you're still cheap. Desert. Ugh, no. 50% for desert? No. Al Suez, coastal desert, 35? No. You're already on 36, you're already on 27 as well, so nope. Yeah, you got manpower pushed. In a marsh plus 25, I don't like the plus 25 on marsh. Cyprus? Nah. Minya could still be, again, it's dry land, it's not the best. Benghazi, no, because we really have a good candidate here in Erdine. Go with Erdine. Got it. Except it's not going to move fast, and I need to move it to here fast. Because all of my important dev to embrace is here. Cyprus, you're on 40, but you are in the middle of nowhere. Gaza, you still have salt. So... sure. New post will cost 45 admin power. Local trade power plus 10. Interesting. Go for Gaza. Or Al Suez. Let's go for Suez. Because Suez touches so many provinces. But even if we don't enjoy the canal, it'll be good. Red Sea, Hills, Edict, Encourage Dev, 35% extra. Increase the gov cost for the moment. $9.30. Increase again. Manufacturers have appeared. And remove this and remove that because I don't want the gov cap. I don't want the governing costs to go up through the roof still. I'm going to do a recalculation, but from here it touches this state, which is going to be great with advancement efforts. And here with advancement efforts. Size, recalculate. I want Cairo to get it on its super duper speed of 11.6 a month. Coolest period of the Ice Age. Price of grain, livestock, and wine and fish goes down. Salt and fur goes up for 10 years. Okay. I impress myself. I'm not even overstacking units. I can just stay there, as this stack is just going to move one back. Disease outbreaks, sad times. And I don't want to spend too many points. Siege of Napoli's over. Just had to bring in the cannons. Time to march to Messina. Going to Calabria, you're going to Cosenza. You go to Salento. Actually, go to Bari. Lerno, Avino. Something like that. And you, I need to bring you up to 60. Let's be honest, I need to bring you up to 60. Let's get the boats building. Hi fleet, where are you going? Want to prevent me from crossing? Really thought you'd be able, and you rebuilt your Jupiter? I want to sink or capture your Jupiter. Give me your Jupiter. Don't want to give me your Jupiter? Silly. Each of Cagliari is done. Hi them. Hi you. Savoie, I no longer need to pass through your land. Cancel this, please. And Pope Man I can cancel as well. There we go. Sicilian flagship captured. Bring the prize back. Do the collection. Cut Jupiter. We cut Jupiter. Jupiter or Galleon. Fighters go to Tirana. I like my collections. Go back to here because this is where they're going to be stuck. And we'll black flag ourselves and just march ourselves out. It's fine. 21, let's just speed this war up. Barrage. Repay loan, sure. Lost a claim on Kutek. Okay. And Dawaro, okay. Where was the general? Can I spot the general where it was missing? Yes, it was the rebel army here. That dude. And westernize. Did we finish westernizing our administration? Or no, let's westernize some military. Start getting that. Not that I need the R10 army tradition, but you know. Actually, they're moving away. No, two sisters, you're not getting what you want, okay? Stop dreaming. Not getting away with it. Plus, I'm not even occupying what I want yet. And you guys say, yeah, Syracuse is you're demanding things while not occupying the province. I know how it goes. Here. Get boated. Get you boated. Or something like that. Siege of Syracuse is over. You can go in, you can go in, and you'll join, these guys will join in once these guys, I'm sure they'll engage. 19th of October. Most of the boats here finishing, cool. At this point, you guys don't need to be consuming sailors. And the Constantinople trade can resume. So, two Sicilies. 99%. I need these two for the achievement, well, the achievement for the decision, so I'll take the entire island, because you obviously won't need it. Won't need a visa. I'll take your, do you have claims in me, in my land? Claims in me land. Not enough dev in there. Yes, give up all claims in Egypt, please and thank you. War reps, return cores, Ibiza to Aragon, no. There, a bucket load of ducats, treaties, mill access through the Pope Man, done. 3, 2, 1, bim, bam, boom. Overall, they lost more men than I did. I lost twice as many to attrition, but I, quote-unquote, only lost 441,000 to fighting. And I still have 73,000 men, so it's not horrible. Central State cancelled. The construction of Balarm has been cancelled. Okay. So this is me land. This is walk home people. All group up there. 41 transports, 43. These guys are the only ones that'll have to sail home for sure. Well, these guys as well, but we'll sail them today. And these guys, about half of the guys who were alive at the start are still there. Because they still have about a third, somewhere between half and a third of their drill. Also, I need to core land. Mistani, you need to core the land you take. Done. How are we doing on rebels? Nothing. Nothing on rebels. Can we seize land for our estates? Yes, we can. Estates are all super loyal. Done. We're rolling in cash. We're completely out of debt. Apparently we're out of debt, which is great. Debt. No more debt. Monuments. There were monuments that I wanted to finish. Like this one. Come on, finish. Sure, July next year, that's fine. Cebu wants royal marriage, sure. Holy City of Jerusalem, I did not max that out yet. For an extra missionary, not really needed. Petra, I can start upgrading that one as well. Fun. One stack at 28. Another stack at 28. Sail it to exactly there so that the transport boats, when they are done, they come back to here. Eco, we're doing good. We're doing great on Eco. Venice, the beater. Price of paper goes down. Wow. Tumbles. In the culture of provinces? Cool. Tidor wants maps? Sure. Sure, Tidor. You're my vassal. You're allowed to ask for maps and get maps. So you can move to there. And drill. Ah, up here. Forgot that I had people up here. Cubics and group and shift to Burgess. One stack of 28 like you guys. March to here. So we're bringing back a stack. And that leaves a stack here. Without a leader, but that's fine. We'll just see who disappeared in the fights. We had fighter 1, 2, you guys are fighters 3, which disappeared somewhere in the fray. You can have this dude and drill. Probably these two had cubics. Where's my fighters 1? I also lost my fighters 1. Cubics, you're fighters 1, congrats. I have to wait for these guys to finish dropping off the army. If I get these guys back to here. Yeah, fighters 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Rebel 1, you are Rebel 2, by the way. No, he died. He was keeping peace down here, sure. Here, get recruited as well. Colonial peace is all good. Siegers are at sea. And these guys are coming to join. Perfect. We're coring. The Samarkand monument, I'd like to refit. Yeah. Fix the Regisson Square. I'm fine on one spy network, no thanks. Butuan. Oh yeah, I was going to subjugate Butuan. Let's send them some grain. Here, have grain. Thank you. And in 1 month, I can vassalize. These guys can just expand. Pay for them. Butuan, vassalize, 24th of November. Fun. Butuan is our vassal. Woo! Allied with Sulu. Has a tributary, which is Paganistan. Yeah, that dude that I'm too far away to vassalize. Distance between borders hurts. But achievement-wise, is there a way actually on the dip map mode to see who's converting? Yes, you are. I don't know how fast, but you are, and that would actually allow me to finish the run. We've seen ourselves as Eastern, beating up the Europeans. Just going to speed 4 or 5 this. Westernize as much as we can whenever we can. Still need to westernize our administration once. And our military 4 times. But overall, we were on track for it. Well, on track. On track might be a bit of an exaggeration. Let's recruit another stack of rebel siegers to take care of the Sicilians that are going to rise up, the 40,000, the many Sicilians. Kawa infantry, it's 16, so... Eight. Four. Group. 1, 2, 3, 4. And you are rebels 3. Native rising in Jado. Good for them. The last thing we're gonna colonize. I mean, we can always retake the privilege and things and stuff, and... do I want actually the university in Athens for... possible advisors, yearly corruption... In particularists have crossed the borders, yeah, but they're just crossing around. They're just having a little hike. These guys suffered a lot during the war. Some of them a bit better, but tariffs on wool, no, leave it be. Hatim Bey will no longer... Another of the amazing generals. Knowledge sharing from Landshut. No, thank you, Landshut. Thank you, Landshut. I'm fine, I just need the ducats. It has reached here, so it is spreading from here. Probably quite nicely. Greek separatism. Greece gains cores, yada yada yada. Yeah, cores. Greek cores exist now. But we already accepted Greek culture, so we could release Greece if we wanted to, but sure. Nobles demand increased pensions, sure. Get all the increase in pensions you want. I'm gonna revoke your land rights, by the way. You still have some cap here, so just to be able to say we revoked as many as possible. Intercolonial trade. Oh, our mercantilism. 88 mercantilism. Wow. Dominant in many nodes. We're actually collecting in Zanzibar. We should be sending a fleet there if we wanted to. Race encourage development. I agree. This one does not need to encourage development. Yes, I deny knowledge sharing from Urbino. Let's put no edict on you. Or rather, trade edict. Even though it's only protecting really Constantinople, but sure. Question, does Al-Suez still cost me? Yeah, even if you decrease, it still costs you a crap ton. Okay. Congrats, rebel number 3. Lost a claim on a province? No, what are we gonna do? Messina would be hills, right? Yeah, mountain, mountain, flat, flat, flat. Discontent zone. Yes, set aside the money for the upkeep. Coffee and tobacco. Legalism. Sufi shrines, legalism. And tech cost down. I'll take it. Wow. Expensive edicts. Encourage development here. I agree. No edict is going to be better. Casus Belli, trade protection CB against them. I know, I don't care. 0.62, the edict is not going to do anything else for him. No edict, because Algarbia already has many factories. We're just waiting on ducats. And westernization. Let's finish westernizing our administration. Andalusian, sure. Remove Andalusian, Azerbaijani, Bedouin, Berber, Hijazi, Javanese, Khorazani, Uri. Ooh, Marzadani. Yeah, sure. Let's... Moroccan. I'll keep Moroccan because maybe we can accept that. Nusa, Nagara, short. Persian I'm keeping. As well as the Swahili. There we go. That's the points. What are we doing on the achievement? 5 out of 6. On speed 4. Going here, if we look at religion, we're almost there. Six. Ooh, 5555. I want to screenshot that as well. Golden Era, Brandenburg, back to this. Nine. Hard bargaining as defender of a Muslim faith. Propagate your religion in the Moluccas 5 times. And this chat is going to be the end of the run. This one was a pain. Probably not starting with the best nation. No, starting as Sunni Malacca. It's an achievement made for Malacca, where you just go around and conquer, but again, don't need to. Floresi is a Sunni religious center, and now I'm converting Contarolo. As if I really needed to, but shh. We got the achievement, chat. It is late. I am happy. We finished, you know, wide and far and strong. No, Verdun, you're not gonna share me your knowledge. Just need ducats. Could invest in manufactories even now. I mean, at this point I'm rolling in cash. Who's on the Great Power list that I didn't slap recently? 3, 4. England, Gouge, Holland, and Lithuania. 4 that I didn't slap recently, but in this run, we slapped France, slapped Russia, slapped Venice. Lithuania was our friend for the longest time. Wow. Lithuania, you went ham. Congrats. I'm glad to see a successful Lithuania. I'm also glad to see the mess that the HRE became. With France nibbling in, with Austria not doing so well. I mean, sure, they had the Carpathians, but it's nothing. And a very strong Bosnia here. Apparently you got released recently? But Bosnia exists? Bosnia is a thing. No, because they've existed for quite a while, because we just sieged through. I think we could go all the way to their border and go and grab it, because we got claims on here. If we really wanted all of Europe to hate us, we would just go and conquer all of this in one sweep. Who's out? Their allies? Poland, Savoy, and Scilly. I mean, you know, we could. I don't want to. Here, you stand there. We have infinite manpower. Well, not infinite, but 366,000. Military left us. Ministerial for stab. I mean, yeah, sure. Fighters 3. At this point, you say, hey, okay, sure. You want a general? A general. And keep on drilling. I am very happy with my run. I just want to embrace the institution just to say that impact for 10 years. Cool. I'll just leave it there. Merchant slander, not gonna affect me much. At this point, reducing my merchant trade power is not... I mean, it's neat to say you're spiting the AI, but... Estates are all more than under control. 99, if to say not to say 100 hours. And boom, manufacturer is embraced. For goods produced modifier. We didn't even reach furnaces and coal and all. You can go back to protecting trade. And you could protect trade rather than nothing. This one would actually be used to counter the incredibly high governing cost. Interesting. Local state maintenance and local state governing costs and state maintenance. And prosperity growth, which we don't really care about, but this is the button I should have pressed to reduce this, because Cairo, Algarabia, and Sharkia, all 3 got expanded infrastructure. Allowing Cairo to you know, have a soldier's household and a trade station. I didn't even take time to upgrade all of the trade depots that I could, should have, would have upgraded, like those. But yeah, I'm rambling. I could keep on rambling, looking at the save. I'm probably not going to continue this because the Unify Islam decision. We're 2 provinces away. Like 1 tiny against Shirvan, who is allied with the Timurids, and 1 against Sindh, who's allied with Delhi, Guj, and tiny Kashmir up here. Could probably destroy both at the same time. We have infinite manpower, so legalism assures us to have manpower. So I say I win at this point, and I declare run done. Have a look at the ledger still. Ledger, army quality from everyone. From a morale perspective, we were 3rd. Discipline, we're probably in the dumps because I did not focus that. Actually, flip the advisor to something not national manpower. There. 113. Putting us, I mean, Poland has bonuses and things like that. We didn't go super hard on discipline. Army sizes, we are technically the biggest army in the world, biggest force limit. Most infantry standing by infantry first, with Russia being a good 30k behind. Cavalry, Gujarat being 20k behind. Artillery, Poland being 50k behind. Venice is already back up to decent numbers. 141,000 men. They bounce back super fast. Unless it's mercs. Actually, Venice, how many mercs do you have? Nope, no mercs. All base manpower. Kind of impressive. France is still kind of bouncing back. Naval. We have the best naval morale in the game. Everyone's on war galleys and frigates. The durability, Japan has better durability than many people. Otherwise, yeah, we're in the classic 5%. More than the zeros, but barely 5%. Korea and Japan with the high durability. Naval tradition, we're number 1. Army tradition, we should be number 1. Yep, with 97. Army losses. I love this one. Over the entire course of the game. Over the course of the game, who had the most losses? Sadly, it doesn't show the people who are no longer here. For example, Ottomans. Not relevant in this run because all Ottomans didn't suffer too much. So we suffered the most casualties overall with 287. By attrition, we took the most attrition in the game. By a good 500,000 compared to France, who was the second one. In battle, we were 300,000, 200,000 away, 250,000 away from Russia. So we needed to beat up a few more Russians to catch up on that number. Losses in infantry, yeah, 400,000 with Russia. Cavalry.
Friends incoming! Assemble the Squirrel Honor Guard!
No, yes, welcome, thank you, hi, it's me, I'm Mastani. Cat has gone to bed way long time ago, so no need for that. I'm Mastani, welcome. Alistor, thank you, Alistor, but I should be in bed, and so should you, and we were looking at the end screens, because this is Egypt, this is us. And all the achievements, including hard bargaining, are done. I'm doing great, I'm doing late as well. Bob is stuck on an alien planet, has found all kinds of wonderful life forms, but no squirrels yet. Can you help? Yes, you're here. Welcome to squirrels. I like squirrels. All my emos are themed to squirrels. But yeah, we finished the run. Yeah, I'm headed to bed as well. Why raid me? I'm about to leave. We're gonna raid someone else. Although, no, because I'm not gonna hang out, so I'm gonna say goodbye. We were just admiring our amazing troops who fought very well and a long time. Boats, our collection. We made a collection of captured flagships. The Jupiter from the two Sicilies. Twice in the same war, we captured the Venetian flagship and the Timurids one long time ago. Yeah, I was actually realized that I was like one province conversion away from this, so I just had to let time fly by. Double raid? Wait, two people? Who else raided? Oh no, you raided me. No, I'm just gonna stop here. As much as I like to raid at the end normally, I'm just gonna go say hi. This is me. Why is the raiders incoming thing showing? Doesn't matter. Chat, thank you very much for being here. Next stream for me is gonna be probably next Friday. Stay tuned. Subscribe on YouTube, follow on Twitch, you know the drill. And I'll see you guys next week for another run. I don't know what I'm gonna do for next week's run. Haven't decided yet. We'll probably be somewhere around here. I'll probably have a look also at the terrain map mode. Spend a long time staring at the terrain map mode. Because I might be going for the I don't like sand achievement, which is going to be complex and complicated, and I'm probably going to hate it, but coastal desert here. Drylands I can't take yet. This run is that's gonna be hard. That run is gonna be hard. The idea like sand. We'll speak about that next time. I'm just gonna stop rambling here. Once again, thank you everyone